we paid $47 to fill it and transfer it to Walgreens. Is that for the Adderall? Because that pricing doesn't make sense for...
So there's 2 times that we paid that was for the Vyvanse and then the Adderall.
Wait, the Vyvanse, there's no way that costs $47.
Well, anytime you transfer a script, you have to. That's what Dr.
So you're saying both scripts were transferred?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then is it at Walgreens now, and how much is it for a fill?
I think it's like 600 or 500.
Wait. I'm saying no. I didn't ask a dollar question. I said where the script is, the Adderall script is now at Walgreens.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. And have we checked Walgreens to see what the fill? Okay. What is the fill information?
By Wednesday, but they can't guarantee it because they don't know if they'll get the shipment.
Wait. What does by Wednesday mean?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying, what does that mean?
That's when they'll have Adderall. So
okay, but the subscription or the prescription period that they are filling for is what period?
Right now, 15 days.
What? But you picked up one on the 12th.
The thing is they can't refill it because it's too soon. So
right.
I told Amber to call Dr. Barry Griswold.
I think y'all are making a mess of this. I feel like I'm starting to piece it together. I don't think that guy, I wasn't here for the call, right? So we'd have to play that back. But like, I don't think that guy was telling you that I needed to meet with him before. I think that guy was like speculating what that could mean. And I'd heard that y'all were talking about saying y'all lost the script. That is not smart, right? Because how does losing this, like you're making it like, this is like brain dead theater right now, okay? So if you call the doctor's office, you say, hey, we lost the script. They call the pharmacy and they see it's been filled. What the fuck does that say? You see how you've overcomplexified it, and then now like we're in way hotter water than we were previously? Like, why would you tell him you lost the script?
Well, potentially misplaced.
Potentially misplaced the script. But it got filled.
Yeah, no, we said we picked it up, brought it home, and one of the PAs potentially misplaced it. We're looking for it. So that way it leaves us room. It's not lost. If he needs it to be lost so he could refill it, then, you know, one of us will take the heat saying we lost it.
Bro, you realize that like if it was that easy to game the system, people would be losing their prescriptions like every other month.
Well, if it happens more than once, right? It's allowed to happen like once if it's never happened before.
I would, before y'all do, like, maybe there will be a day when you can figure out how to kind of socially engineer things to where you get some kind of benefit out of it. But right now, these don't sound very good. Like saying we lost it or we misplaced it or that we lost the script. Lost the script is the worst one, because then he's going to ask you how it got filled. Does that mean someone found your script and filled it?
Not the script, it's the actual medicine. The actual prescription was like misplaced.
Right. But am I correct in that he speculated?
Yeah.
That what?
Yeah, he didn't seem like he was looking up or knew anything for sure. He was speculating.
About,
hey, I'm like, what's the reason that we're only getting a 15-day script, not a 30-day script? Because your prescriptions are a 30-day script. So he started speculating.
Did he? But you didn't ask him to look it up to see if it's actually 15 days?
The first time I called as me, and he said I need a release of information, and he doesn't have that for me. Then I called from...
And so why haven't y'all set that up? For me or for Kate? Same doctor, right? You see, like, this is what I'm talking about. Like I tell this analogy to all my employees, and like anyone who's ever worked for me has heard it at least once. Maybe y'all haven't, so let's just go there, right? When NASA sent the lunar rovers, or sorry, the Martian rovers to Mars, right? This is pretty primitive tech by comparison. They realized that like if they didn't give the rovers some level of autonomy, like it would be hell trying to like control them. Because for that radio signal to go from Earth to Mars would take 6 hours. And then from the signal back from the rover would take another 6 hours. So that means if the Martian rover came up upon like a little rock or a boulder, it would have to call ET phone home 6 hours. NASA would tell it what to do another 6 hours. 12 hours later, it would go to the left and avoid the boulder. right? You're talking about a half day to solve anything. So they gave it a level of autonomy so that it could, you know, if it sees something, it's going to go, okay, do I go left? Do I go right? Can I go over? Can I go around? Right? Like they gave it that level of autonomy so that like things like that wouldn't take 12 hours elapsed time. Okay? It feels like we are, you know, requiring, you know, the rover to phone home every time something that's just slightly outside of scope happens, right? Like, if you know you cannot communicate on my behalf without the form, then why don't you have the form filled out? Like, no one thought about that in the months and months and months that, like, you know, you've been with us, and then...
Every time I've called, I said I'm calling NickLee, I need a refill a prescription.
You say you're me.
No, I don't say I'm you. I said, hey, I need a refill prescription. And under whose name? NickLee. What's the date of birth? I provide that. And then they... You're
saying this is the first time they've asked you to fill out a HIPAA form?
Yeah. This is the first time they've asked me, well, who are you? And I told them, my name is Amber. I'm the PA. And then he asked for a form.
Okay, but then you hung up and then you pretended to be me the second time then?
Yeah, I called the...
Sure.
Voice number, yeah. So I could get...
Wait, you called the what?
Through another number. So he didn't know it was the same number.
Even though it's the same voice?
Same, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you know, I bet you there's a level of it where he's suspicious and he's speculating and not looking it up because he knows it's still you. Yeah. Okay, like, I've said this before, but like, the HIPAA form thing is very simple, right? They send you a form, fill it out, it's a done deal. Like, it can be same day turnaround. So why haven't we done that for either mine or Kate's stuff? You guys are supposed to solve problems on your own, right? This is a very minor one. Like, literally, the thing I told y'all when I brought y'all in was the simplest, most basic function is, can you make sure the medicine prescriptions get filled, get picked up, you know, and they are available so that I never have to think about that again. It's become a weird system where I have to keep asking y'all, hey, by the way, did the script get filled? And you're like, oh, well, let me check. And then it's like a whole fucking thing. Like that's starting to eat into y'all's day and my day. Like, how is it that simple of a task cannot be resolved?
It will be going for a while.
Like, you realize the craziest part was, like, I was basically gone for 2 weeks where you got basically no new assignments. Right? Either of y'all. Like I think there was like one car thing. Right? Pretty minor. But like, so that's like 10 working days. You could have done this thing. You could have done like a dozen other things. Like, what the fuck were y'all doing? You can't remember anything?
No, I can remember.
Well, can you just give me a few? I don't need the full list. I just need like a few things that took up the most time. Because it seems like there's 10 days at least, right, of working time that you basically got like maybe one assignment between the two of y'all, which was like, you know, pick up the or have the Ferrari dealership, you know, go to the place, take the what do they call it? FaceTime call, show the Ferrari, and then they would arrange to have it picked up and sold, right? Even that task, I would argue, is not complete because what was our bill from the wrap place? Do we know? Who paid for it? Really? Neither of y'all paid for the wrap removal?
The wrap, I paid for that.
Okay.
It was like $973.
And so did we get a reimbursement from the dealership?
What do you mean, a reimbursement?
Okay, so y'all are intercepting the communications from the dealer, are you not? The Ferrari dealer?
Oh, are you talking about
the Ryan guy? Yeah.
Yeah, the Ryan? What about it?
In his correspondence, he said he would reimburse it when we provided him the amount that the wrap removal costs. Yeah. That's $900 that I'm not getting because y'all didn't bother to forward him a receipt.
Well, we can. Didn't you just say that today?
I said that today because he said it like 2 weeks ago. And if you guys are intercepting my communications, you should know that just as well as I do. Okay. You see, this is like the problem, right?
I didn't go that far in.
Okay, well, so that's crazy because like if I know my shit better than you guys know my shit, then what the fuck am I doing having assistants?
Well, that part was already started before I was even working on it, or feel like.
Okay, wait.
No one
I've said this before. Both of y'all are responsible for the range of tasks.
Mm-hmm.
How y'all want to delegate and delineate between y'all, I don't care, right? But you have two people doing the job of one person, so it should be easier, right? When you say you weren't assigned it, I don't.
No, it's not that I wasn't assigned it. No one, like, I talked to you several times about me going in. You didn't ever say once, hey, make sure that when you pay for that, you know, send it to the Ryan guy.
Well, I
Because
assume
it's
that
not
because
the way
I
it's
got the
done.
information via email, that y'all would also read the email chain because y'all are supposed to be doing that, right? Like going through my emails and being familiar with everything. If I read it, then y'all should have read it, right?
But at that time, I wasn't on that task. But I get what you're saying. I should just go through all the old emails and make sure I'm caught up to date with everything,
Even if you weren't on that task, the emails were coming into my email. And one of y'all's roles is to be familiar and let me know what needs to be responded to. You
And
can't
also
do that if you don't know
there's
what's in
lack
it.
of communication with PAs because we have 3 people opening and replying to stuff to where no.
And y'all can't solve for that. And the only thing I can do is reduce the number of
relate
PAs.
to each other. So I should have been told that when I went and paid for it.
But I've covered that subject too, right? I said you guys should. Okay, let me ask you this. In the last 3 weeks since I've said this, how many calls have you all three, the PAs, done? Because I said we should do one a day. How many have y'all done?
I've sent out a lot of
No. I'm going to say that again. I said that all three.
calls.
Can I?
Oh.
When I said y'all three should have a call daily to get on to be synchronized, I said that 3 weeks ago. How many calls in the 15 work days that have passed since then have been?
Probably like 6.
So y'all have done 6 three-way group calls.
Yeah, probably. When we call Akira and
Okay.
me and Amber next to each other.
So that's like 40% of when I said daily, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so I can give you a direct thing to do, and it'll be done 40% of the time. Do you remember when I said a PA needs to be at least 95% accurate? Because if it's anything less than 90%, I can't trust that you've done it. If I can't trust that you've done it, I have to go check, behind y'all for everything I'll do. And then at that point, I might as well just do the thing, right? Like, because 1 in 20, missing 1 in 20 is like, that's the margin of error for being a human, which is pretty generous, I would say. You can't miss, 6 in 10.
Yeah.
Like I said, this is me looking forward and saying, I could see there being communications issues. And here's how y'all can get ahead of that. By jumping on these group calls once a day, right? Especially on days that y'all are all working, and then hashing it out so that everyone knows what everyone else is doing and everyone has the information needed. You're telling me that y'all went through 3 weeks of, being employed here, and y'all only did 6 of those calls. So 6 out of 15. And then I would ask you what the hell you're doing with the rest of the time then, because that's like one of the most important things. If you don't know, what the other person's doing or working on, like how do y'all know y'all aren't actually working on the same thing and have 3 people taking care of one task when there's 3 tasks that should have been divvied up?
Yeah.
Like, is there any reason why y'all didn't listen to me when I said do this daily at least?
There's no excuse.
Okay, so then I don't think the communications thing is a valid excuse because, like I said, I've been saying y'all need to communicate, and now you're telling me the issue is communication, and then that when I looked ahead and saw that this was going to be an issue, when I had the foresight of knowing that this was going to be an issue beforehand and I tried to resolve it for you guys, you decided not to take me very seriously. And then now, when the chickens are coming home to roost, it's suddenly like, well, the communication's lacking. Okay, so, yeah, here's what I expect. Like, I expect you guys to be in mine and Kate's emails and, understanding all of the flows. Like, if you can, and here's the thing, you have access to me on most days. You can call me at any time. Like, literally, I don't care what hour you can call me. If you want to be like, hey, this, Ryan dealership email, do I need to pay attention to it? You can ask that, right? But if you don't ask that, then you got to pay attention to all the emails that come in. It's not that many, right? Like if I read it in an email that I can get reimbursed for this thing that I'm doing, then you should have read it in the email. If I'm going to have to tell you everything I read in the email, am I your PA?
You're right.
right? Like at that point, I'm the PA, right? And then you were asking me my schedule to see if I had a scheduling conflict. Isn't that ass backwards? Like, what I don't understand with you, right, is like you came in and you started off pretty strong, okay? I was pretty happy with, kind of what I thought was, something that looked like it was promising. And then, like, I don't know what happened, but like 3 weeks in, like, I still remember the day, because in my mind I was like, why the hell is he so useless now? Literally, okay, I asked you that day, like, oh, what's on my schedule today? You go, I don't know. Did we add anything? Like, you asked me if we added anything to my schedule. And I was like, can you look it up? You go, oh, yeah. Right? Like, it's like, wait, how do you not know what my schedule is today? And why are you asking me if I made a schedule today? Or if I added anything new to it? Like, in that moment, I believe you were like the only PA. Right? So it's just you. And then instead you focused on silly initiatives like stocking the freezer full of foods that you would like to eat and the pantry full of snacks that you would like to eat. And then changing out the basketball net, even though no one ever asked you to do that. And I've never played basketball. I haven't played basketball in about 30 years. Right? Like, there's a reason why that net was crusty and dilapidated and installed by the previous owner of the house. It's because in the 2 years I've lived here, I haven't thought about it one time. Right? You decided that the basketball net getting changed out was a priority. And shit like, minor things like, picking up our prescriptions is like not that important. Because we got a brand spanking new basketball net. Like, in addition, like, what the fuck is up with you lobbying for a raise? Do you know what the term lobbying means? So you go around and spend your time talking to all the other employees about how you should get a raise? Why? I actually want to hear it from you. Like, why would you do that?
Because in the beginning I was focusing on you, and there was Hannah for Kate, and then I was doing most of Hannah's work, and eventually until she was gone, and so my workload had increased from when I started to...
I thought I outlined this to you, and so let's just make sure we're on the same page. I told you that the PA job was kind of jointly between, like, it was one... So historically, the best PAs have been one person between the two of us, right? At times we've had two to try and split the workload. I told you that the thing that ends up happening is they get competitive, and then it's like I have two competing PAs, which is an untenable situation. So then I always reduce it back down to one. But that in theory, it could be two. But that is not supposed to be two, but I'm willing to do that to, if the service quality will increase even though I'm hiring two people for a one-person job, I'm okay with that. But when it's a detrimental thing to the quality of the service I'm getting, then obviously I'm not going to pay two people for less than one person's work. And so when you say Hannah was handling Kate's stuff, that's a division of labor that y'all figured out between y'all. That's not the role. The role is to do both of our stuff. Would you agree? Is that what was outlined when you were hired? I feel like I literally like wrote out in painstaking detail to you that like this is for both of us. But for now, you have someone who's still here who can hopefully help you, get quicker, hit the ground running, so to speak.
She was no help.
I agree, but I told you to treat her like it wasn't going to be a thing and that she wasn't going to be working here for very long, like weeks before we fired her. So you just had an extra person in case, like, there was, like, something simple like picking up a prescription physically.
Well, that was tough for her. She didn't have a vehicle.
Again, like, that's all fine, but like it's still a one-person job. I mean, you basically functionally had no vehicle as well, right? Like, I mean, for whatever reason, you charge your Tesla on our power and you don't fucking want to drive it during the day. I mean, you're in the same boat, buddy. Am I wrong?
Yeah, I mean...
It's crazy, right? You just criticize her for not having a car, and then you basically have a car that you don't want to use. So it's like, okay, well, we're going in circles.
I thought in other jobs that I've had, there's usually a work vehicle if it's possible to use. If it's not possible, I'll use my own vehicle.
And then how's that any different than Hannah using one of our vehicles to pick up the prescription is my question.
It's probably not.
So then she could have done it.
Yeah. But then she didn't, so
Well, that's what I'm saying. I left the division of labor up to y'all, but the idea was if she did absolutely nothing, it'd be pretty obvious because then when I ask, okay, is this done? You'd say, yeah. And I go, okay, who did it? Like we'd be able to triangulate real quick that she did nothing, right? But like it's 2 people for a 1-person job, right? Like there is almost, unless she's undoing shit, like there shouldn't be any additional strain. But okay, let's go on. We're talking about why you lobbied for a salary to all the other employees. So continue.
No, that was it. I saw the division of labor. I saw that I was doing everything, and so if you were going to get rid of 1 person, I figured, hey, my workload.
You deserve a raise because I'm firing an incompetent person. That's the conclusion.
Yeah, and did I ever bring it up again after?
Well, you never brought it up to me, which is the crazy part. You brought it up to everyone else around you all the time.
I put a meeting on the calendar with you so we could discuss it, and we did discuss it once.
Well, first of all, I have problems with that as well. I told you that at 60 days you could schedule in an evaluation where I'd give you a progress on what you had done, and you tried to jam that in at day 43. I didn't check the date. I just assumed that when I said 60 days, you would follow that because I don't know. Yeah, I had the mistaken assumption that you were my PA, I guess. When I said 60 days in, you can schedule an evaluation. I can go over how you've done, and we could talk about, whether we move forward, whether you get a raise, whether whatever. I said that, and you try to schedule it in at day 43. Is that correct?
Probably.
So why would you schedule it in when there's like still almost a third of the time remaining till I asked you to schedule it in?
There's no reason.
You just wanted to get the raise faster?
Sure.
Okay, and then you try to pin that on me like, oh, I scheduled it. It never happened. I moved it back a day, and then you, of your own volition, recreationally taking risks, which you probably shouldn't be taking with a kid, right? Like you have a kid and maybe another one on the way. Like you were riding a modified scooter at...
Modified.
Sure, no helmet.
No helmet.
Yeah, and then you got concussed and you're out of commission for like a week, plus or a week or whatever, which I paid you for,
You did.
right? And so like, I don't know, I don't feel like that's my fault. And so then this conversation not happening because the day we moved it to, you were out for a week. I feel like that's like, still on you. Like
No, it isn't.
so you never talked to me about the raise. You talked to me about an evaluation.
Yeah.
And I'm asking you why you talked to everyone around you, all the other employees, about a raise.
I was curious.
Wait. You didn't. Maybe they have lied to me, but they told me that you told them that you deserved one. You're making a case to them for why you should get a raise. Is that not true?
No, the same thing I told you was.
So you're saying you didn't say that?
I'm saying that I don't.
It's a yes or no question. Did you infer the information that you deserved a raise and that you should get a raise and blah blah blah?
I could see how they took it. Yes.
No. Direct answers, please. You can see how they took it that way. Is that what you communicated?
Yes.
See, like that's what I'm saying. This is why we're streaming this, because it's like, why the heck are you like talking in circles? Like it's a very simple yes, and like instead you go, well, I could see how he interpreted it that way. Like, well, you said it that way. Of course he interpreted it that way. What were you saying?
Life is not black and white. There's gray. We're not AI. We're not computers. We're not 0101s. So there's if I
Well, right. You're right now. You're a 0. You're not a 01. But like, look, do I have to call this person and fucking like triangulate this story? Because it sounds like you were just literally saying, I deserve a raise. I'm the breadwinner. I deserve a raise. Can't run a family on, a $70,000 a year salary. I need a raise. Is that not the gist of what you were saying?
Sure. Yes.
Okay. So how could that be interpreted any other way? I'm curious to see how you would interpret that any other way. You said life is not black and white. That sounds pretty fucking black and white to me.
Yeah, I was asking their insight.
Oh, so it is black and white now.
No, it is whatever you want it to be. I mean, I'm trying to explain myself, and then you don't want my explanation, so then I just have to.
No, you were trying to make it really hard for me to understand what you were saying, because I asked you, did you say this? And you go, no. And I go, Okay, so if I talk to this other person, they're not going to say you said that. You go, well, I could see how they could take it that way, right? And then I'd be like, so did you say it that way? And then you're like, well, it's not black and white. It's like, bro, it sounds pretty black and white. It sounds like everyone, including you communicating and them receiving the message, got the same message.
Okay, it happened.
Like, I agree, life is not black and white, but you're literally demurring from the situation because life is not black and white, but this is black and white. Like, that question was black and white.
Okay, yes.
So you went all around and talked to every other employee physically here about how you deserved a raise. Is that right?
Yes.
Why?
I told you why.
Because you thought that when there was 2 PAs to handle one PA's job, that the firing of one PA meant that you deserve a raise?
I thought it was, yes, there was two PAs doing 2 different jobs. Not necessarily.
No, do I need to go and read what I told you about the job description or no? Because like I told you, it was for 2 people.
It's okay. If I misunderstood, I'm sorry.
I told no, you didn't misunderstand. I literally wrote it out. Like I said, it's a PA role that's supposed to be for me and Kate. Dude, you realize that in the heyday of Kate being on social media, 2022, 2021, like I had one PA handling like a fuck ton of things. Nowadays, how many things come in Kate's email? Like maybe 1 or 2 a day? We've had in the past 30 to 50 like inquiries that were credible and needed a decision in a day. One PA handled that. Now you're telling me that because, well, it's technically 2 people, like, oh no, Kate has 1 or 2 emails coming in. Nick has like 3 or 4. Oh no, that takes 2 people now? So then you just thought that Hannah is getting fired, some budget's freeing up, you deserve a higher salary because there's more money?
Sure.
I'm asking you what the thought process was.
Like I said, when I came in, we were handling X, Y, and Z. And then I was handling Y and Z, and she might have handled X. And then I started handling X, Y, and Z. I said, well, yeah, essentially, if she's not going to help and then she's no longer here and then there's more burden on me and there's a higher expectation of me, I wanted to discuss that possibility.
See, this is the problem with, do you remember when you hired on, I told you that like what this is a situation where it's 60 days and then if you're not asked to renew, you don't renew. Like it's default 60 days and you're out unless I think your performance is good enough to warrant you staying. That was the characterization. So then why would you just assume that you were staying? Like that was the very, very thing that I said not to do. Because you would think that you would get to the evaluation, hear what I had to say, and then you would even know if you had a job or not versus expecting to get a raise at that evaluation. No? Okay, so, and I told you that it was a job that you were PA coordinating between me and Kate. So it's 2 people. And so if you had an extra person, which I did literally communicate this, I said, Hannah is here, use her to your advantage since it's 2 people to divide the labor that is for 1 person. I said that. So why would you still think that if Hannah got fired, you know, that you should get a raise because you're doing more when the more was already on the job description?
My apologies for misunderstanding.
Okay, but we still haven't answered the core question, which is I didn't hear any of this. You told it to everyone else. Why?
It was going to get to you. And then
Via telling everyone else. You know, in your own way, it did get to me. Because you told everyone else and then they tell me, right? Is that your intention?
No.
So then why didn't you talk to me first?
It's hard to get a hold of you.
Really?
For my personal things, not for yours. And I felt like I didn't need to bother you with my things until I was ready.
So you'd bother everyone else around me who's also trying to handle things that would save me time. Because it wasn't like you said at one time. You're kind of like venting almost.
I made some calculations, but boy, am I bad at math.
Calculations about what?
It's a joke, but never mind. I mean, there's no way to cut it. I screwed up. I take full responsibility.
I'm just trying to understand the mindset that you would go and... So look, I have employees. They are doing things that alleviate constraints on my time. Would you agree?
Yeah.
And so if you start constraining their time, aren't you still constraining my time?
Yeah.
And so if you tell 2, 3 people about this thing, you've now costed 2, 3 people their time and then your time telling it. And at some point, like, you're wasting way more time because you still have to talk to me at that point. Because they're not going to give you the raise. It has to be me. So then, like, are you not, like, computing here? The only person you need to talk to is me. Everyone else, you're just wasting time and destroying a valuable resource. And then you didn't talk to me. You wait. I got the story from 2 or 3 different people. So I got my time wasted on that end too. Because I had to hear it 2 or 3 different times instead of just one time from you. Can you not understand that?
I do.
So then why did you tell them? Once again, I'm going to ask again. Why did you tell them, though? Because it makes no sense. So why'd you tell them?
Again, I had to go through the mistake to learn from it. So I made
Really? You had to go through the mistake of, like, gossiping about your demands for additional salary?
It wasn't demands. It was that he was asking. I was trying to understand. Would you be open to it, amenable to it?
And so you're going to ask, okay, so let me give you a thing, okay? You were getting paid a higher rate than the people you're talking to. Partly that was because the promise of you, being good at your job and your previous rate of pay, right? And partly it's because, like, there is some common history between us in terms of, like, at least I knew who you were, and you're somewhat quantifiable, right? Because I've lived some of the same, experiences. You're getting a higher rate of pay than them. Now, I'm going to ask you something. Do you think it's kind of silly to talk to people who are getting paid lower than you and telling them that you deserve an even higher salary?
Well, I didn't tell them what I made. I don't know. What
Did you not now?
I didn't.
I heard numbers that sound pretty,
Someone gave me numbers. I didn't.
So what do you mean someone gave you numbers?
When I was asking, it was specifically Russ, where he goes, I think PA should be paid in this range. I didn't give numbers. I didn't ask numbers.
Okay, but then at some point you must have ascertained that you got paid more. There's no way you didn't.
I did, and then that's when I stopped talking about it.
Okay, so you see why this is silly to me? Because it's like you sit on the emails, you're supposed to at least, and the emails come in for approving payroll every week. So you know what everyone makes. So you know you make more than them. No?
Only one person was in that email after she was gone.
When did you add yourself to the payroll?
After 60 days. I didn't add myself. It was Cindy and Peter automatically added me per your request and for previous communications.
Okay, and so did you fill out the requisite paperwork then? You had to have.
All the paperwork has been filled out, yeah.
No, I'm saying, like, you had to fill out, like, at the 60-day mark, then you filled out, like, bank information, all that, right? Mm-hmm. So they sent it to you and then you filled it out? Mm-hmm. Okay, and then reimbursements, have there just been none, or where are those handled through?
No, there's some mileage reimbursements is about it. Everything else I've been able to make.
Why are there? Okay, sure. You've been able to make sure it goes through the payment that I have.
Yeah.
Okay. So then my question to you is, like, you make more than these people, and then you're going to complain to them about how you deserve a higher salary. Like, can you not see how that is a really, kind of brick-headed move? Can you not see, like, the second order effects of that? You can?
Yes.
And what do you think those are?
Well, now they're going to be unhappy, and they're going to be, well, hey, if he's getting paid that much, and they're going to ask for more, demand more.
And you don't think that that's an issue?
No, that is an issue.
Then why the fuck did you talk to them all?
Again, it was before I had that knowledge. Once I realized, I stopped.
Wait, what do you mean once you realize? Because you've been sitting on the email, so you've seen the rate of pay. Am I wrong there, or what?
Russell not included in that pay.
Right, but, like...
Only Alex Shu was included in that pay.
Okay, but you talked to Russell as well, right? Sure, but even so, like, why would you talk to someone who's getting paid less than you about your salary not being enough?
Coworkers, they talk about multiple different things.
Okay, so I'm going to give you a little bit of insight, okay? If you have any intersection with payroll at all, you shouldn't. if you know how much other people are making, you shouldn't talk to them about it, about yours or about theirs. Like, I thought that there was a obvious understanding of why you don't do that, because it's privileged information. You are only interacting with that information because, it is part of, a tangential part of your job duties. But for you to then talk to other people and they know, potentially their rate of pay, it's asinine. Especially when you make more than them. Right? Because all you're going to do is you're going to create a situation where a bunch of people are going to ask me for a raise. Once again, more conversations that are constraints on my time. I've said before, a PA's chief job is to save me time. Can you see how you've costed me a lot of time just in the like pig-headed way that you've chosen to like create a raise for yourself? Which again, like I said, talking to Alex, talking to Russ, talking to Jolie, if you did, like talking to anyone, how's that getting you your raise?
It's not.
So then you're stirring the pot for no reason?
That wasn't my intention.
Well, what was the intention?
I told you I was trying to understand how to bring it up to you if you would get upset if I asked for one.
Bro, if you as a PA don't know how to broach a conversation about compensation, then how the fuck are you able to do anything on this job? You can't just say, hey, Nick, I'd like to talk about my rate of pay, my compensation. Is that not a thing or what?
I've just had previously bad experience and I wanted to get my ducks in a row before speaking with you.
Yeah, but like that would make sense if you're getting your ducks in a row not on company time, not wasting like look, if y'all want to after work go grab a beer and shoot the shit, that's on y'all. But to talk about it on my time that I'm paying for and to create more people potentially asking me and having that conversation, can you not see how that is like super inimical to the job description? Like, that's the thing, man. Like, you kind of like barrel into things and it feels like you don't think even like, okay, I want this or I'm doing this. So what does that mean in terms of like what the other person's going to respond or react? I mean,
I've said it. I made a mistake and it's not happening again and it won't happen again.
no, my understanding is also that both of them were pretty cold about the subject because they knew better than to prattle about it. It's weird that you would ask like Alex because Alex hired in the same day as you. Why would he know? Why would he have any other information for you?
I don't know.
Okay, so then that kind of like destroys the whole reason you're saying that you asked, right? You're saying that you asked the person because you might figured you knew how they might know better than you the practices surrounding pay.
No, he knew you better from knowing your brother and being around you more. So I asked.
Yeah, we've never talked about pay or work or anything.
Yeah, well, it's information that I don't know, and it was something stupid that I did. So I mean, there's no going back and changing and dissecting what I did. It was stupid. I made a mistake, and as long as you don't repeat the same mistake, right?
I mean, it seemed like they were all pretty cold about the subject, and you just kept asking them or trying to have that conversation almost incessantly. Does that sound right?
I mean, that's everybody's up to their own definition.
How many times did you broach the subject with each of them?
Either once, maybe no more than twice.
Wait, what?
I believe it was only once. If it wasn't once, if it was brought in like we were cut off, and then I brought it up again to finish it, and then that's it. So
What is there to finish? They were very, my understanding is they were very, very like direct and said, probably not a good idea. Like, probably not something you should talk to them about.
yeah, and then was it brought up? Did they tell you it was brought up again?
What wasn't it like? So you don't even remember if it's once or twice or what?
No, that's what I'm saying is that if you, when I remember Alex.
It sounds like you're trying to classify two as one. You're trying to say, well, you know, like we got cut off, and then so we had it, like yeah, you got cut off by the actual job that you're being paid to do, and the conversation that never should have been happening in the first place. Is that what you're saying? That you want to finish the thing that wasn't supposed to happen in the first place?
Yeah, you figured it out.
What is that? Like, is that your admission to that, or is that just you being flippant?
No, I'm telling you, if I can't remember verbatim exactly what happened, and you want to take them exactly at their word, then...
Or you could just say, I don't quite remember.
I did say that, and you keep asking the same
You said,
question.
I don't know, maybe once, no more than twice. And my next question was, so was it one or two, right? Like, can you not remember for either person? So either of them, it could have been two?
No, I believe Alex was once, and then with Russell, right, I spoke to him right there. It was once.
So it's just once?
Yeah.
So you didn't bring it up a second time?
No.
And that's a departure from what I've heard. Moving on, though. Okay, so then at that point, you know, I guess, you know, I mean, like, your whole justification for the raise, you're saying something like what? Like, you're the breadwinner of the household, you can't raise a family on, what, 70 grand a year? Is that the gist of it?
I don't want to get into my personal on live, if that's okay.
Oh, I mean, you told every other employee here.
Yeah, employees, it's not being broadcasted, but if you want me to answer...
Listen, if you're talking about something openly, freely here, in a house where everything is recorded, there's cameras everywhere, and me or Kate could be streaming, and you're going to tell employees that information, is it really that private? I mean, I asked you a yes or no question. I said the chief reason was because you feel like you can't raise a family on that amount of money. Pretty cut and dry.
Yeah.
I mean, what are the other alternatives that you were trying to get a raise because you want to buy more toys or what? Okay. And so do you also see how that might be insensitive when someone else is also, I don't know, raising a family on a lesser salary that you are aware of?
Yeah.
Interesting. And that didn't matter because you wanted a raise.
I told you at the time I didn't have that information.
You definitely had access to it.
I had access, but I didn't go, when I see contractor pay, I thought it was in my place to check out every other employee's pay.
I mean, they're listed one after another. It's impossible to not. Right? There's like 3 in-person people. Like, it's listed one after another, 3 rows in a row. Okay.
Like I said, once I got that information, it never came up again. Have you heard otherwise?
Well, also, you've been in clearly no position because you've been behind on everything that has happened since then. Am I wrong? Like, remember when I said plan the Switzerland trip, and then you're like, I don't speak German or whatever?
No, I remember that because you asked me to assign Hannah tasks while she was here to help me.
I told you not to assign that one to Hannah. Did I not? I told you that one don't assign to Hannah.
After she had done that, yeah.
Did I say not to assign that one to Hannah?
Yeah.
So you assigned it to Hannah anyways?
No, because now you're confusing the order of events. I had assigned it to Hannah. She had sent something.
And you assigning it to Hannah means it's not your responsibility anymore, or what?
No, it doesn't mean that. It just means that was her assignment. If it didn't pan out, then I would go back and fix it or finish it.
And did you?
I went back and I got a few options, and then they weren't to your liking, I guess. And so no, it wasn't finished.
Well, it wasn't to the scope, but sure. So it is done now.
Yeah, the team has taken care of it.
Okay. Has Kate given a word on whether the planned, I guess, itinerary was acceptable?
I don't know that.
So then it's not done.
Yeah.
Well then, okay.
Yeah, the team.
Kate. Hey, Kate. Have you looked over the Switzerland itinerary yet? That doesn't sound like great communication to me. She doesn't even know where it is.
The last I saw, they were trying to chat GPT stuff while we were raised.
And when was that? Here, come closer real fast. They're trying to chat GPT how to do it? Like when?
Yeah, they were using chat.
Like how recently?
Account
How recently, just so I know?
While we were in Vegas.
Okay, so this past weekend.
Yeah.
So it'd be Friday.
One of those days.
So, but it is finished now, you're saying? Like, at least the y'all's end of it. Y'all don't have a response yet. Is that right?
Can I ask a friend?
Go right ahead.
Hey, Jolie, is it in Asana finished for their review, or is there anything left?
I've been speaking to people in German, and today, for the last day for Switzerland, they're supposed to get back to me if they could do it. But
Wait, you speak German, or do you mean you've been speaking to people in Germany?
No. So in Switzerland, their main dialect is German. They speak like 4 languages. But
Language is German, but sure, okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to make...
Dishwasher wife just tipped
So
$5.
why did you
Do
say
you
that
expect
you
this
spoke to
welfare
them in
recipient to
German?
understand how a corporation runs? He should be working at your gas
So,
station.
yeah, I just asked
Not
you, so you
here,
were
he
speaking
dressed
in
like a
German to them.
janitor.
Yes.
Okay, I mean, that's kind of superfluous information, but like...
No, but there's like a time zone delay, and then also today.
So just say you're speaking to people in Switzerland. Why like, my problem with you is that you like sneak in these things that like seem like they're meant to be plausible deniabilities, and like it's unnecessary, right? Like when you go like, I spoke to them in German, it's like, okay, just you spoke to people in Switzerland. Let's just leave it at that, right? Like it doesn't matter how or what language you conversed in. It just makes the things sound way more complicated, right? Than yesterday when I was like, hey, where's this prescription? And you go, you're looking for methamphetamine. It's like, dude, first of all, like, you're making it way more complicated. And second of all, it's not a methamphetamine, it's an amphetamine. Right? So you didn't even get the fucking, like, term right. Like, you're telling me the compound, the scientific compound for the thing that I'm taking, not knowing that I've been taking it for longer than you've been filling out the prescription, and that I know what it looks like, I know what it's called, and you're telling me the wrong thing to look for. Which is why I was like, okay, that's not helpful right now. Because you're telling me, like, you're looking for methamphetamine. It's like, no, I'm not. You know, I'm not looking for crystal blue meth. I'm not looking to you know, cook it in fucking Action Man's RV. Right? Like, no, it's not meth. It's amphetamine. The colloquial thing is, oh, it's like the same compound as meth. Whatever. Right? The point is, like, what, you didn't think I knew what my own prescription was, or what? It's like, that's just superfluous information. It sounds like you're helping or doing something complicated, but it's not helpful and it's not complicated. Like, I don't want there to be artificial complexity added to this thing. You know, is the prescription there? Do y'all know where it is? Like, that whole thing could have been resolved with I don't know.
Donald Trump, it just tipped $5. Fire these incompetent employees. They don't respect you or your wife. They are stealing your money. Hire Sam and Andy. Have I met Sam and Andy? But anyways, can you not see that, like, it's a simple, like, it should be in the pantry. It should still be in the bag. If not, when I'm in, I can look for it, because other than that, I don't know where it is. Instead, I get this crazy thing where I took a picture. He starts circling things that aren't even Walmart bags, right? And then you start telling me that, well, if it wasn't moved, it's like, bro, I've not been here. How can I move it? Like, I can't move it.
I never said that you moved it. I'm saying if anyone else moved it because you weren't here. There's a dog person here. There's multiple people.
But you guys are responsible for it when I'm not here. So if you left it around haphazardly and then no one even opened it, no one even realized that someone opened the bag, which was clearly the case, then, like, that's not great oversight, don't you think?
Well, I was just told that's where it goes.
It does go there, but like obviously, if I'm gone for an extended period of time, and then your recollection is that it's still, first of all, there needs to be way more documentation, right? Like, when you pick up a prescription, maybe take a picture of it. Like, that closes the loop on, did you pick it up, right? And then maybe wherever you put it down, take a picture of it, because that closes the loop on, did you put it down where you said you put it down?
Yeah.
Right? Two very easy things, like overly document things, right? But secondly, like, what it seems to me is that, like, for almost 2 weeks, then no one noticed that it was opened. Yeah?
I'm not saying that. I put it there and
Well, as of last night, y'all were still telling me it's in the bag, right?
I moved the bag from on the
Yes,
counter.
I know, but as of last
Today.
night, y'all were telling me it was still, or should still be in the bag, correct?
Because neither of us opened it. So, yeah.
But y'all also didn't observe that someone else opened it, even though the contents of the bag were lying outside of the bag, and the bag is missing, and the receipts and the prescription's missing. And if I go into that pantry, at least yesterday, I found, probably 3 to 4 months worth of previous prescriptions, and then the ripped open bags of those prescriptions. Like, no one throws anything away in there. And suddenly this one is like thrown away immaculately to where there's not a single trace, except one of the 2 things that was picked up is missing. You ready to confront the dog person about their addiction?
I have no proof it was them, so I can't confront it.
Yeah, you just like threw a thing of like, well, addiction is a like that's a hell of a jump, man. So then my question to you is this: why didn't anyone realize when they filled a script that was for 15 days instead of 30? I'm almost certain that when they do that, they tell you. Someone would tell you.
They didn't say anything.
And you didn't look.
No.
Can you see how, like, even if this had gone perfectly, you'd be in a pickle? Because I'd come back and be like, why the fuck is this thing filled out for half the time that it's normally filled out for? And then you'd be like, oh no, I guess we got to schedule something with the doctor. It's like, do you understand that I have PAs so that this type of thing gets done in advance? Like, I don't know what the fuck y'all do every day. But the prescription stuff, I've always said, is a chief, like, primary task. How the fuck did this get fumbled so hard? Huh?
I picked it up. I put it in the house. I mean, I should have followed through. I should have maybe put it in this drawer, and so I gave it to you.
I mean, you didn't even know that it was not even for the right length of time. Like, see, this is what I'm saying. Like, you think it's above you to have to know any of the details or to check.
Hey, brother, just tip $20. Nick, I will give 200 subs if you fire one of them right now on the spot. Deal? Fire the fat one, please.
I appreciate that, but save your subs for a more worthy moment. Seriously, like that's something that y'all would have to know. And then obviously, if I need to have a doctor's visit, that's something y'all would have to know, right? Like, I don't care how it's done. Like, see, this is the thing. If y'all actually did the job the way it's supposed to be done, like, this wouldn't be an issue. If y'all actually filled out the HIPAA forms or told me that y'all needed HIPAA forms filled out, then you could talk to them, right? And then you could literally call them and say, hey, when's the next visit? Or, hey, this prescription just got filled for half the time. What gives? But because y'all didn't do the HIPAA form, then y'all can't ask the information because you can't ask the information, and then you don't check the label. You don't know what the fuck is happening. You have about as much of a clue, maybe less, because I can deduce at least. You have about as much of a clue as to what is happening as I do. So why am I paying people to do what I already know? To retain information that I already know? Huh? No answer?
I mean, learning as I go here at this job.
You're, however long you've been at the job, you haven't learned how to fill a prescription? Is that right? Is that what we're saying? That's the learning? Because I don't see what was learned here.
What's learned is again, we found out that they gave a half script instead of a full script. So now going forward, we pay attention and make sure it doesn't happen again. Like, if you're looking for no mistakes, then...
Oh boy. We're going to go the exaggerated route of saying no mistakes.
No, I'm just asking because have I repeated the same mistake maybe twice? Like where you say, oh, this prescription thing has happened multiple times where it's a half script.
So I've said multiple times to you guys that y'all will want to check with, Dr. Grits about when me and Kate need to have scheduled appointments. I've said that multiple times. Correct?
Yeah.
So then this would kind of fall under that, would it not?
Yeah.
So then I kind of did already mention it, and so it's still falling through the cracks, even though I've mentioned it, yeah? Sure. Kind of like how when I said y'all should have a daily call at least,
and then y'all just ignored it?
Didn't ignore it. We communicate constantly throughout the day.
That's okay. First of all, when I said y'all need to get together and synchronize at one point, everyone, can you not see how that is not being done? Even if y'all are supposed to talk throughout the day, but you're also supposed to just have a powwow at least once a day, because there's all these things that now you've realized for yourself need to be coordinated or communicated. I don't even know how y'all effectively divide labor if y'all don't talk all three at once. Because like how like I don't know, man. Like it just feels like this is done hyper inefficiently. This is kind of bullshit. Like, really, the PAs cannot fucking track and pick up a prescription and track when I need to have a doctor's visit to fill said prescription. That basic level of task is not done, cannot be done. Like, I assume that any person off the streets, if they think they can be a PA, is going to understand how that works. Am I not correct in that assertion?
I can't speak for other people.
Okay, fine. Do you not think it is a valid expectation of me that you should have been able to handle this without me having to waste so many brain cells fucking pouring through he said, she said, he did, she did?
I can tell you that you haven't run out of prescriptions based on me not picking them up. It shouldn't have been lost. I should have done a better job at that. Sure, I can accept that.
Well, I don't take it every day, so I wouldn't have run out even if you lost a month's worth.
I understand. I'm just saying that your prescriptions are being picked up in a timely manner.
I have an issue with that. I don't think that's true, but let's continue along on what you're saying. You're saying they've been picked up at a timely manner. Go ahead.
They're brought here. They're here in the house somewhere, and like you said multiple times, there's cameras.
I thought you said the dog person had an addiction, because if that's the case, they wouldn't be.
That's what you want to focus on. Then
I mean, you said that, did you not? So I'm supposed to.
That's what you want to focus on. Not I didn't say it.
So I'm supposed to not focus on some of the things that you're saying.
You're demanding an answer, and I'm trying to come up with an answer.
You said it's in the house. You don't know that.
Okay, see, yeah, just like you don't know that the dog person didn't take it, right? You don't.
Correct, and I'm not saying they didn't. I'm just saying. I'm classifying stuff that's unknown as unknown. I'm classifying things that are known as known. You're trying to mix the two, because you just told me it's in the house somewhere. You don't know that.
Your boss demands an answer. You try to give him an answer.
I didn't ask you to tell me if it's in the house somewhere. You provided that, like, literally of your own volition. What are you talking about? Am I wrong here? I did not demand you tell me if it's in the house.
Not right now. Earlier.
I did not. Earlier, I demanded to know if it's in the house.
You're like, what happened to it? Where is it?
Okay, that doesn't say it's in the house. Neither of that says it's in the house.
I never said it was in the house. I might have misspoke just now that it's in the house. I meant that when I picked up the prescription, I brought it back, and it's in the house as of the time that I brought it back. What someone else takes it out is not on me, or it should be maybe because I haven't locked them up or secured them properly, or taken a photo of it and documented it properly. I'll give you that. But when I pick up the prescription and I bring them into the house, it's in the house. So that means
technically, you can't even arrive at the answer of whether they're both in the bag. So that's not even true. Am I wrong?
You got me there.
So you brought in a bag, you don't know what's in the bag. So the prescriptions, see, this is why it's silly. When you overstate, right, and you go, oh, it's definitely in the house. It's like, bro, you don't even know if you brought it back. That's the truth. Because you didn't check. Right? And even when I try to ask you, this is the reason why I'm streaming is because when I asked you, I thought me and you could just have a conversation and I could get to the bottom of it. I didn't realize you were going to be fucking playing, like a reject lawyer about this thing. Because I asked you earlier, you saw them put both in the bag? You go, yes. And I go, okay. So then if the bag is opened, then, it's safe to assume that, the Adderall, was removed by someone. And you go, well, if it was in the bag. I'll go, what are you talking about if it was in the bag? You just said it was in the bag. And now you want to say for the record, did you see them put it in the bag or not?
I saw them put it on the counter before.
Can you answer my question?
I'm answering your question.
No, just answer. I'm literally saying, did you see them put it in the bag or not? Just start there.
Let me recall.
You have to think about it?
Yeah.
That would be a no, right? You don't remember.
No, they did put it in the bag. I recalled it.
You saw them put it in the bag.
Yes.
So then definitively, if one item is removed from the bag and it's the bigger item, so the bag is going to get ripped to remove it, right? Let's be honest. Like the 3 months or the 3 months supply of Clomid is bigger boxes. So there's no way to have removed that without like making a big old rip, a gash in the bag. Yeah?
Yeah.
And so if 1/2 of the prescription is removed, does it not go to reason that the other half of the prescription has been either moved by someone or taken?
Yeah.
But right now you're committing to the knowledge that you saw them physically put in the bag.
Yeah.
And you agree that earlier you said you don't remember if they did.
Yes.
But you remember now.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I've had more time to think about it.
I mean, I don't think that's how that works, but sure. You're treating it like you're able to search your memories like it's a physical file. You either remembered it or you don't remember it, right? Like if you didn't remember it, now you do remember it. That just sounds shifty. Okay, so then is there any way to verify that Walmart actually doesn't have it still?
We called them and they don't have it until tomorrow.
No, what?
Are you talking about your Adderall?
No, I'm saying that like the first step would have been call them being like, hey, do you still have a prescription for Mr. NickLee, by the way, just to double check? Because it's very possible that it wasn't ready and they give you a bag with the one thing in it. And then y'all brought it home thinking it was 2 things and this is why we're here. That's a possibility, right? I don't know how probable that is. It sounds kind of reasonable. And to support that assertion, if you look at the order in which the pills were ready, the one was ready first, and the Adderall was second. And you complained earlier that day that they weren't ready. Now, that's not bulletproof, because if they say, oh, we don't have it, well, then they don't have it, right? But you would think that the first check would be call them and see if they might still have that prescription filed under like my name or whatever. No? Or do they have a record that both were picked up? Yeah?
Yeah.
You, when you picked it up, didn't have to sign for it?
I did. I had to show my ID.
Interesting, because the receipt you showed me said no signature required.
I had to show them my ID. They took my ID.
So you didn't sign anything then?
No.
Jesus Christ, man. If I said, did you sign anything, and you said, do you have a problem with answering questions or something, or what? Like, it's almost like you answer the question how you want to answer it, and then the facts come later, right? Like I asked you, did you sign it? You go, yes. I go, okay. So then why did the receipt say no signature? You go, well, I gave ID. I go, but did you sign it? You go, no.
That's a different form of signature. I signed my name.
Are you serious here?
It is a different form of signature. If they have my ID in the system and you report something happened to it, I'm the person responsible. So that's signed to my name. Now technically...
You're just using the term signed.
But it's not technically a signature, but it is technically...
You see why this is very hard to communicate with you when you're doing this type of shit? Like, you could just say, no, I didn't sign for it. I presented my ID. You see? Like you're making this way harder and way longer. Can you see that? You think you're being like Maddock over here, fucking lawyer extraordinaire, and you just look like an idiot. Okay, so you didn't sign for it. You presented ID.
Yes, correct.
Okay, now let me ask you this. If you were just picking up the non-Adderall part of the prescription, would you still have to present ID?
No.
You're sure?
Yeah. They've only asked it for controlled substances. Clomid could have been delivered, but I said I'm not going to have to, I didn't want them to charge you or tip or have to...
Even though you did that previously?
Yeah. See, like... You keep going into something different. We're trying to answer one thing.
Well, it's because, like, I'm trying to get to the root of why you made the decisions you made, and it's, like, nonsensical. We covered a little bit of this earlier. It was like, why did you switch my prescriptions from the pharmacy that we've always gotten it at?
Because they were constantly out of stock.
First of all, you never told me that part of it, the constantly out of stock part. That's already weird, because do you remember the pitch you made to me why we should change where the prescriptions are being...
Save you some money and save us time because they would deliver it.
Okay, so why didn't you tell me about the not in stock part?
I can't can't tell you.
But now it's very important to bring it up. See, that's the weird part. If it wasn't important then, it shouldn't be important now. Why is that the part that you're so adamant is needs to be construed that way?
I tried to fix it right now this morning before.
So today there's a stock issue.
No, well, it jogged my memory that there was a stock issue before.
Okay, so all of the reasons almost that you moved it are untrue, except for the one you didn't say. Yeah, I mean, just answer the question.
I don't understand the question. Can you repeat it?
You said that there were 3 reasons you moved the prescription. You told me 2 of them. Mm-hmm. And the 2 you told me are not true at the new location you've moved it to. The 3rd one now is what you're citing because that's the only one that's potentially true, but you didn't tell me that one. So all of the reasons are untrue except the one that you didn't tell me.
What's untrue about? I mean, the ship.
Did they deliver? No.
They delivered the first time. So
okay, so they delivered the controlled substance the first time. No. Oh, come on. Did they just deliver the controlled substance the first time?
I don't remember. I know that
they
made one delivery the first time.
Back to not remembering.
They made one delivery the first time of 4 prescriptions.
And you don't know what the 4 were. Definitionally, you can't, because if you don't know if they delivered the controlled substance, you don't know.
Yeah.
So you picked up 4 prescriptions, you didn't bother to check, you didn't bother to look, and then when you had to make another trip to go pick up physically the thing, you didn't look then either?
What do you mean I didn't look the second time?
Either so it's very simple here, right? I don't know why you're being so shifty. I feel like it would be sad if you were trying to weasel your way out of this, and like in doing so you made yourself look more guilty, because I feel like I can see what happened and it wasn't as retarded as this is becoming. But like the first time you filled out the prescription at this pharmacy, Walmart, you had it delivered, but you also had to go pick up part of that prescription, is my recollection. Is that untrue? So you're saying that you did go physically and pick up something.
Yep.
And you got a delivery.
Yep.
Right. And so then isn't it obvious then that the thing you physically went to go pick up was the controlled substance?
Yep.
So then why are you sitting here telling me that they might have delivered the controlled substance?
Because I'm telling you, I don't remember which prescription.
So then it becomes that you went there to pick up one single prescription now. You don't know what the fuck it was? That's nuts. You're just picking up shit?
I can't remember 2 months ago. I'm sorry. There's a lot we do here throughout the
Really? That's what we're going with.
No, look, if you're unhappy with my work and you don't think I can get better and learn from this, I mean, that's fine. It is what it is. And I'll just apologize for doing a shit job, and you can find someone else if that's what you really want. I'm not trying to. I'm not.
I just think it's ridiculous that, like, look, you're getting, it's 2 months ago, right? But that just means you've done the task one time before, and the first time you've done it, you don't remember anything about that? You said it delivered.
Prescriptions were delivered, and then they called me later and said there's another prescription you have to come and pick up. So then
see, that's already problematic for me, because if they say 4 is delivered, and then you didn't realize there's something yet not delivered, then you're doing a terrible job handling the prescriptions.
I didn't know what your prescriptions were. I called.
And was that information not provided to you?
No, it wasn't.
Really?
It wasn't. I called.
So how'd you learn about it then?
I called Walmart, had them transfer everything.
No. But not all of them were at CVS, though. So.
Which other ones weren't at CVS?
Hers was at Walgreens.
Always?
I mean, yeah, previously, before you moved it.
No, I never. If it was at Walgreens, nothing was moved from Walgreens.
So, you moved a bunch of prescriptions, but you don't know what you moved.
Yeah.
And at what point did you... First of all, I do not agree with that. I'm pretty sure you were told. In fact, you were given a list of files that had that information. Were you not? On this computer right here. Was there not a whole PA fucking file?
I didn't see it.
It was told to you that this is what you're supposed to be learning from. What do you mean you didn't see it? Then what the fuck were you doing those first 3 weeks?
You want to change your answer? You weren't told about the PA file. Is that true?
Yeah, I logged into your CVS account, saw the prescriptions that were.
How'd you log into the CVS account?
Via your email, forgot password, or just send a code to your email.
So you reset the password.
Either reset or no, they just
Either.
sent a code. I don't recall.
First of all, a entire repository of information was provided to you. I remember this because I was standing over shoulder when it happened. In it was like, here is a virtual Rolodex of all the information that you will need. If there's anything else you should ask, right? Look through it, get familiar with it. Does this jog a memory?
A little.
Okay. And, you would have used that most likely to log in. And so then it is provided to you, the list of all the prescriptions, is it not?
So if I'm trying to understand, please bear with me.
That's not a digital repository. I'm saying it's on the computer. Like the files are in the computer. Like that's what I'm talking about. I don't know why you're pointing to a physical book.
Because that's the repository I have for passwords.
Right, it's in two places.
Once Russ was able to get access back to the other files.
Whoa. No. What are you talking about?
I'm thinking of the password file that's in a
Anonymous just tipped $20. This is actually disgusting. You are humiliating these people online. They should report you, and you should be reported to Kick for bullying.
Thanks for the $20. Wait. You're telling me that you said something about recovery. What are we talking about? Recovery of what?
I just want to say this. It takes 25 minutes to get to the IRS place.
Yeah.
And you need to get all your documents and then.
What time is it now?
It's
passport.
2:02.
It's 2:03.
And my appointment's at
3:45.
which one? What the hell?
Don't you have an IRS?
You wanted to get there at.
Whoa. Y'all don't know the time?
So you had to be there at 3:45. You said you wanted to get there at 3.
Didn't say that, but sure. But I asked you what time is it?
It's 2:03.
No. I'm saying what time is the appointment set for?
3:45.
3:45.
Are we sure?
Yes.
Did anyone end up sending me the address and?
It's on the calendar.
It's in your text messages.
I mean, okay. We've talked about this before. I know it's in the calendar, but like, if you're gonna bother to put it on a schedule that you text me, why wouldn't you just put the address there? Because I can just click on that, and boom, it's like routed in my maps.
Because we're trying to train you to look at the calendar.
Train me.
No, I'm just saying it's easier just to look at the calendar instead of you scrolling.
Easier for you.
Well, also for you.
No, because if you're gonna send me a text with the information, I can just click on it.
But then you have like 10 different PA chats. So it's better.
Well, that's why it's in the group chat with all the PAs, no?
But then you have to keep scrolling up and do all of that.
It's today's schedule. How far up am I scrolling?
Okay. I mean, if you prefer.
I've said this like 4 different times to all of you guys.
It's in your email 3 times. I mean, it's in the text thread 3 times. The address and the time.
Well, only because I said it isn't here, and then y'all just sent it like sometime either right before or during this conversation. Am I correct?
11:37.
I don't think so, yeah.
11:37 a.m. Is that after I asked? Is that after I asked?
Yes.
Okay, then. So then you didn't remember. I fucking asked you because I saw it wasn't there.
Well, we were discovering.
Can you not just answer the question simply like, yeah, that's correct?
I did.
'Cause-
Did I not just answer yes? That's correct.
You went like, we did text it to you 3 times. Yeah. Like, and that's just weird. Like, why would I ask you one time and you text it to me 3 times? Is that some kind of accomplishment or something?
No.
Well, then what was that information for?
I'm telling you, it's there 3 times now. I'm just giving you facts. If you don't like that, I'm sorry.
Okay, so first of all, one time at 11:39 after I asked, one time screenshotted in a way that I cannot use it to route maps, so thanks for that one. And then one time at 2 p.m. when the other PA is just copying what the PA above said and posting it again.
Yeah, we've been trying to get down to
So why don't you just say it's now there instead of like, it's been done 3 times? You're insinuating that I didn't see any of the 3 times when all 3 times happened in rapid succession. That's probably not good anymore, but I guess I'll take a look. So like it happened in rapid succession. Yeah?
I don't know, 11:37 to 2 p.m. doesn't seem rapid.
Well, okay. 11:37 one time, 11:39 second time.
Succession, and then 2 p.m. Another.
And is that useful to link it 3 times?
It's at the top of your, because if you receive a lot of text messages, it's back at the top of your.
But I didn't.
Okay.
I mean, like literally, it's okay. Fuck. Well, I don't want to reveal the the address, but it's like IRS meeting at address, screenshot of address, and then literally 2 p.m. reminder, and then address again. That doesn't look like anyone's needing to bump anything. No?
We're not saying. I'm not saying necessarily.
Well, then they don't need to say the information that's been given 3 times. My point was, y'all didn't provide it to me in the manner in which I asked for it, and I had to remind y'all. Correct?
Yes.
Okay, then. Like, and then we have someone over here training me like a fucking dog, apparently. Like I need to be trained. Like, I feel like when I say that, like, look, you can put it both in the calendar, in Asana if you want to, and because you're texting it to me, you can link it. Like, why can't you just do that? Like, how hard is that? It's just like literally one, mouse stroke, is it not? One copy and paste. I've asked for this a lot of times. Like, why are we still here? Like, oh, we're purposely making it a little more annoying for you so that we train you to look on the calendar. I have news for you, okay? If I wanted to only look at the calendar, I would look at the calendar and not have a PA. Is there any disagreement over that? So you're training me to not need you. Grab my drink real fast. Like, is it really your job to be training me what to do?
No.
So then when I ask for something, because you're implying that I asked for it, I asked for it, and decided not to give it to me because you had a better understanding.
No, I was actually driving at that time.
Was that?
I was driving earlier when we were sending out those texts.
Okay.
Yeah.
What does that have to do with anything?
So it's not that I didn't want to give you the address or any of that information.
But you were driving when you sent.
Realistically, I would have given it to you like an hour ago or 30 minutes ago if all of this wasn't happening.
Have I not said that?
I would have given you
have I not said that if you're going to put it on the daily schedule, you might as well put the address there?
Kira handles the daily schedule.
Okay, have I not said multiple times that y'all all need to check it once it, ideally before it goes out, but certainly after it goes out? Have we not run into that before?
Yeah.
And so we're not doing that one either, huh? And that would be the last 4 weeks that's been a thing. We just haven't done it at all. That's crazy. The very first task I give y'all every day, just it hasn't been done in like 4 weeks. Is that correct?
Well, I'm sorry I didn't see the schedule and revised it last night.
What?
So usually she sends the schedule at night, and then
Did she?
Sometimes it's really late.
Did she send it last night?
Macdreezy just tipped $20. Don't care how much money you have enjoyed the lawsuit for violating the NLRA, and I'm putting in a tip to the IRS. Have fun getting audited to hell.
Cool. As if I don't have tax professionals that pour over it. Literally. Anyways, let me see. So she would have sent it in the previous day in the group?
Let me see.
Well, otherwise, what are you saying?
So actually this time I wasn't even sent in. Yeah.
So then you're saying that I had no chance to correct it?
I mean, you told me that we should be assigning certain tasks to people to see what they could fulfill. So then we assigned...
But I also said that, like, okay, are we like, I've said this, like, I feel like 2 or 3 different times. Once was on the cruise where I go, this is not a valid schedule. I even hopped on a call to deliver this message in addition to delivering
like, I'm fully capable of doing everything myself, but if we're going to be assigning things over here.
Ray 703, just tip $20. You stupid piece of shit cunt employees. How dare you question the multi-thingy retards. Bye-bye money.
Is it? No, wait. You're saying that for you to do the work from scratch is quicker than just looking over.
It's better than me overlooking everyone else's work too, yes. Because I have to do not just my job, I have to make sure that they're doing their job.
But you just said
myself, it would just already be.
You just said it should have been a one-person job and that you could do it all.
I'm not saying it should be. I'm saying if it.
Oh, so you think it should be multiple people then?
I'm not saying that there shouldn't.
Well, can you make I'm trying to figure out where you stand on this. So are you saying there should be multiple people?
I'm saying if I was to do it, that was what I was sending out, I would make sure it was done right. But it wasn't me who sent it out.
You see, that's silly, and that goes back into the conflict between PAs. The reason why more than one PA doesn't work is because y'all end up trying to stab each other in the back, or at least letting other people trip, right? Like, I think it's eminently easier for someone else to make the schedule and you to just take a glance at it, because you should know it anyways. If you are saying you could have made it yourself, then why is it that much work to just look at what someone else has made?
Schedule, but you're saying that you wanted the address in the schedule.
I've said that to y'all multiple times, have I not?
Yeah.
Okay, but
so if that person is sending out the schedule, then you should be having that conversation with them and tell them that's something that's
okay. But there's three of y'all. Y'all can't just glance at the schedule that was sent or the schedule that was sent out and then just, oh look, this is missing. Here, I'll send a modified version. Is that too much?
Well, at 10 a.m. it's
Anonymous just tipped $20.
It's that
guys and gals, the money he's paying you isn't worth working in this environment. Him and his wife are humiliating you online. It's a disgrace.
Anyways.
But I do think you should get your tax stuff together and your.
I have it all together now because I had to anticipate that. Is there also a list of what I need just so I can go down?
So you should get your ID.
And then your ID or passport.
And passport.
Okay, so then I do have all that. Is that it?
Okay. And all the tax stuff that you said you have, and then you're good then.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the appointment.
I'll send you the address.
The appointment is at 3:45?
Yes, 3:45.
Okay, so we have some time still.
Okay.
When I ask questions, I want y'all to actually answer the questions I'm asking, not the questions you'd rather answer, right? Like when I said what time is it, and one person goes 3:45, one person says 3. Y'all are both supposed to know the schedule, right?
Yeah.
So then what happened there?
Well, I said it was 3:45, so I don't know what to say.
You want me to play that back? Because I thought you said 3.
Well, you said you wanted to be there early.
I asked you when was my appointment.
At 3:45.
You realize that you said 3 earlier.
Are you sure?
Yes.
And if I did that, I meant to be there at 3. Because that's what.
Which wasn't the question I asked, but sure. We got to be careful not to get into this thing where you're answering a question that I'm not answering, but it could be misconstrued by me as an answer to the question I am asking. I've had people play that game before, right? You know,
Well, you also pressure people in a way to where it's you want them to answer exceptionally fast to where they can.
When has that ever been impressed upon you?
Right now?
Oh, so right now. So when you say which one? Is it always or is it right now?
I mean, if you're saying
No, I can't get see it. You're not even answering the question. Right now only or always?
Always.
Okay, so
I'm also using right now as an instance.
Right now it's because I'm not getting a straight answer from. I asked 2 PAs one question and I got 2 different answers. Can you see how that's concerning?
Well, if I said 3, then that's the time that you should be there because that's when you said you should.
That's not the question I asked though.
But either way, you should be there at 3. So it doesn't matter if your appointment is 3:45 or 3.
First of all, you're wrong. I said I'd like to be there 30 minutes before the appointment. Is what I said.
Yeah.
Well, that'd be 3:15, right?
And didn't you also say that you wanted us to give you a heads up on because it takes time to drive and you wanted to be there early and all of that?
Right. So how long does it take to drive?
25 minutes.
Okay.
It's also
Without
Houston,
traffic.
so if you were to hit traffic, then we would be in trouble because you hit traffic when we should have anticipated it being Houston.
I think
Well, yeah, you
So
can
either
plot that
way,
on.
you
You
can't
can you
win.
can plot that on Google, can you not?
Yeah,
It'll
but
give you-
it always
You wanna know what
changes.
the,
It's
made in?
Houston. It always changes.
Does it not change anywhere else in the world?
Hey, Nick,
So
you're saying
how
that this
is
is
your
a-
argument valid then?
Because that's a
'Cause
constant
we can just
everywhere.
plot
How do
it in
PAs anywhere do
Houston.
anything?
So 25 without traffic, right?
The point is,
And
I
then
asked
traffic
you.
could
The
change.
point is, I asked you what my appointment time was, and you said 3, and that's just not true. Now you are trying to make it so
And
that, like,
also
well, I was
corrected
getting ahead of your
myself.
question and answering something else. But then, if you answer it, can you not see how if I ask that question, you say 3, I think the appointment's at 3, and you've changed the entire
I
understanding.
also corrected myself too, so you should be okay if someone corrects.
Well, yeah, after someone else said a different answer.
I wasn't really listening to him.
do you want me to let the maid in?
Is it just hitting this button?
Yeah.
Well, sure, I can do that. Okay. Moving forward, like, I don't think it is less, or I don't think it's less work to do it all yourself versus just looking over someone else's schedule. Like, is that something that we disagree on or what?
No.
So then, and I've asked y'all multiple times to look over the schedule. Like before it's sent or after it's sent, either way, right?
Yeah.
It's like, see, remember when we earlier said that, like I said, y'all should be having a powwow every day?
Give me a sec. Let me show the maid what to clean upstairs because there's certain laundry and stuff like that that we have to clean. Yeah. So you said you wanted a house person, so that's what I do too. Since you know. Yeah. So we have to. I'll just show you some laundry to do right here.
You have heard me say multiple times, though, right, that if the schedule is sent, you guys should be the first people to, like, look, there's 2 ways y'all can do this, right? I mentioned that y'all could have a big powwow where all 3 of y'all talk at the same time, and part of that is so that you can coordinate the next day's schedule. Could you imagine how easy it'd be to be like, oh yeah, here's what I'm going to send tomorrow, and then everyone else looks over it then? You see, like, so that part is, eliminated because y'all don't do that. Right? And so then my catch-all for that was, well, when a schedule is sent, you would think that the other PAs would want to, A, see that, B, make a note if something is not correct. I've said that before, right? Because, like, ultimately, like, is it really a good thing if your fellow PA is sending me on a wild goose chase that you know is not the case? Like, oh, this appointment's actually been canceled, but I'm not going to say anything because the other PA said it and he'll get in trouble. Like, that's that thing I was talking about earlier where it's like historically, it becomes a thing of like they're competing and at my detriment instead of just helping each other, yeah? So you agree then that I have said that y'all should check the schedule after it's made?
Yeah.
And have y'all?
Yeah.
Really? So then why didn't anyone catch the fact that they scheduled something almost through the IRS meeting?
Well, today was a little bit different.
Why?
I was driving, I think, when she said
Are there days when you're not driving?
No, there are. There's days that she sends it before I start driving, and I'm able to check it or correct it. And then today's priority number 1 was to find the med, so I assumed that she did the schedule right, and I put my mind on finding the med or fixing it for you, and I started calling around.
Which we still don't know if it's at Walgreens or CVS or whatever.
No, the new ones that are at Walgreens.
And their pick-upable when?
They were supposed to be picked up today. They didn't have it in stock, so they're saying they hope it's by Wednesday.
And then that means we can't do anything anymore, right?
Yeah.
I would disagree. I feel like we've covered this before, but the MO should be that you call around, find a pharmacy that has it, then call the doctor, get them sent there. Is that not it?
Charges you every time we do that because for the control substance.
Bro, how much do you make a day? Like, I'm getting charged by you every day, essentially. And so why would I want something done days later when your day rate is way higher than what the doctor's charging me? Well, what does it cost for the doctor to send it? 20 bucks? Do I look like I can't afford 20 bucks? Have you not fucking stocked the pantry weekly with things that are like multiples of 20 bucks? But when it's my thing, it's worth inconveniencing me for $20. Really?
That's not what I said. But...
So then my question to you is, why hasn't... So you seem... So Jolie, he seems to be of the opinion, which I agree, that like I have told y'all before what the MO is for filling out prescriptions. Right? Which is that like if it's not in stock, leave that prescription there, you know, and obviously hope that it comes into stock, but start calling other pharmacies in the area to see who has it. If you find one that has it, get the prescription transferred to the one that has it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And so then today, is there any reason this wasn't done?
We were in the process of fixing it and doing it.
I asked you, then nothing can be done. You said yes. That didn't sound like you're in the process of fixing it. No, it wasn't.
It was a different question.
What was the question then? Yeah, that's what I thought. I literally asked you that to see if that's actually what you're saying. I said, so you moved it to CVS. They don't have it in stock. That's it. Nothing can be done. You said yes. We can play it back.
Yeah.
Like,
Walgreens, not CVS.
Seriously? It's any pharmacy. What are you talking about?
I don't know.
It doesn't matter which pharmacy doesn't have it, does it? That's ridiculous. Okay, so then, clearly you don't understand what we're supposed to be doing.
No,
Yeah?
We're supposed to be calling a different pharmacy and seeing...
So then why'd you say that nothing can be done? That's incredible. Yeah, like I would have expected you guys to know that, which is it's crazy to say this, but like we kind of lucked out in that like we didn't lose the whole script. We lost half of one because half was filled out. I still don't know if I need to see the doctor, which is insane. But somehow y'all filled out the other half of the script, which seems to me implies that we don't need to see the doctor. You see how like this is all fucking crazy? Like I'm having to play Scooby-Doo over here.
The doctor will give you something like a half script or a 1 month, like whatever script. That
But y'all are saying the other script is already at the new place, the other half, right?
The new one?
Bro, what are you talking about new one? The other half of the script.
He didn't give you a half and they gave you only a half. Like he didn't give you a full script somewhere and then cut it in half at Walmart.
I didn't say that. Who said that?
You're saying that one half is here and the other half is here. There was never
Yeah,
a full script. That was only a 15-day script.
So then he put a new script, you're saying.
A new 15-day script.
Okay, but he did that without seeing me. So then why the fuck didn't he just do a 30?
You gotta ask him.
No, you were supposed to ask him.
Sure.
That doesn't strike you as weird at all?
I haven't had time this morning. I'm sorry.
You made it a cornerstone of your assumption. You made it a cornerstone of your assumption that, in fact, you even called the doctor for this, that like the half script, why would someone do that? You asked him that, apparently, right? Mm-hmm. And he told you, well, maybe he needs to visit, which I don't think is the case. But then they gave you the other half of it anyways? Doesn't that seem like, well, then I guess everything I just said is not true?
Well, in my experience, I have to go see my doctor. There's a schedule. She was scheduled like 2 months away, and I told her, well, what do I do with my prescriptions in the meantime? She's been writing, instead of a 3-month prescription, she's been writing me 1 month subscriptions at a time, and then she just recently denied another one, and I had to.
So this sounds like your own
personal experience
instead of what the attendant told you.
No, the attendant also told me that, so it lined up with my experience.
Okay, but this would be different because I have been seeing my person every quarter as they've asked me to, and we're on track for it. It's just not yet scheduled because it's not yet time. How am I able to know that I did my last call in September and you don't know that?
Aren't you the one setting these up on my calendar?
I can't tell you why the doctor is
No. You see, there you go again.
Okay.
Did you hear the question I asked you?
Yes, I did schedule the berry grits. Oh, sorry.
You already said it previously, but like in September.
I remember
So then why the fuck do you not remember that you scheduled in September?
No, I don't know. Again, I can only say that my memory's not as good as yours.
I mean, you could look it up, right? But you look like you were failing to look it up.
No, I looked up in your email, Dr. Berry Grits, and nothing came up. The last thing was for like June or May.
So can you look it up or can you not?
In which regards? What are you asking?
Can you look up when the past appointment was? Do you have a record of that?
I wasn't able to find it right now.
So then you can't find it.
No.
So then you don't remember, nor can you look it up.
Yep.
And like all of this, you think you've done a good job thus far?
It's not up to me to decide.
I just asked you, do you think you've done a good job so far?
Well, depends on what you're asking. In this regards, maybe not. In other regards, probably.
Why is the Purple Army spamming me? What? Okay. You still think you can do it all on your own? Jolie, yeah.
Sure.
What is sure?
I mean, you're putting me in a situation of throwing other people under the bus.
Deservedly so,
sure,
no? No, deservedly so or not deservedly so?
I mean, I could.
Are they really being... No, I have a problem with that terminology. Are they really being thrown under the bus if everything you're saying is true and they deserve it?
I'm not saying no one deserves that.
Deserves what? What are you talking about?
You just said.
Oh, God, dude. Okay. What I'm asking you is, A, can you do the job on your own? Which doesn't throw anyone under the bus. But if you wanted to take it like you're throwing other people under the bus, then so be it. I mean, clearly, if you have to and they're doing it wrong and you're not even checking their work, then they deserve to be thrown under the bus, even though that's not even the intention. I asked you if you can do all the work. I don't know who's getting thrown under the bus for that. It's ridiculous fucking assertion.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, you can't. You don't think it's easier at all to have other people...
I think it is easier.
Well, then that whole line of questioning about the why didn't you check...
I'm going into the line of throwing people under the bus if you want me to keep answering your questions.
What? How?
Yeah,
How?
You're gonna say, okay, how is it easier?
Oh, so you're gonna preempt what I say? What is this, Minority Report?
I know your thought process.
Oh.
What? What's wrong with that?
I don't think you do.
To that line of
I don't think you do, because I'm actually asking because I don't know what your answer is.
Okay.
I'm asking for information. I'm not leading you down the line of questioning here. I'm just trying. You have to understand. Okay, when I talk to you guys about this, I don't have a conclusion. If I had a conclusion, I wouldn't talk to you. What I have is a bunch of questions and information that I'm seeking, and based on what you tell me, I go in and try to reason whether that makes sense, relative to what he's saying, and then relative to what I know to be true. And so when you sit here acting like some kind of mastermind, like I know your thought processes, like, first of all, you don't, because I don't even know where I'm going with it. I'm just trying to figure out information. Okay? But like, I don't see how that's throwing anyone under the bus. But like, go ahead, assert why you think that's where I was leading it.
I don't really mind to.
Why do you want me to call Ice Poseidon? Yeah, someone... I guess, Red, if you're there, mod Ice Poseidon remotely, I guess, in my chat. I don't have anything from Ice Poseidon. All I have is something from Hondro. Ice. Oh my God, you're right, but I don't have the time for that. I could probably have Ice sit there and arbiter this, which would be funny. Actually, we might do that still. Okay. So go ahead though. I want to hear this. How am I gonna have you throw someone under the bus?
Because you're asking how is it easier, right? And then I have to be.
You see, no one's getting thrown on the bus. It seems like you don't have the stomach for this job, because no one is. Well, who's getting thrown on the bus? I'm asking if you A, can you do it? B, is someone else doing it alongside you?
I could do it myself.
Correct.
And if someone else is doing other jobs and I'm saying I could do it, then it's just making them look bad because they can't do theirs.
So is that throwing anyone under the bus?
Yeah.
I don't think it is. It just means that they're bad at their job, and that should be known, right? Like, what do you think throwing under the bus means? Just out of curiosity.
What do you think it means? Because
No. I'm asking you the question. Like, what the hell are you doing with this riddle thing?
It means what it means.
Are you serious? That's your final answer?
Yeah.
What is it with you being incapable of answering questions?
It's not that I'm incapable. It's just I'm not going to keep doing this thing.
Well, you didn't even answer it one time. Like, I asked you why it's throwing someone under the bus, a statement that you said, not me. You said this.
Means.
I think I do.
Why do I have to explain it?
Well, because you described a situation that wasn't throwing someone under the bus. And so now I'm wondering if we have different definitions. Like literally you said, I asked you if you could do the job on your own. You go, well, I don't want to throw anyone under the bus. Like, bro, if you have the ability to do the job on your own, that is intrinsic to you. It doesn't affect anyone else. I'm asking to see if you have the confidence to handle it. It seems like you're trying to imply that would mean that maybe other people aren't necessary for the task. But that is not your fault, nor is it them being thrown under the bus. That's just a fucking reality. Okay. Do you get what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Like, that's straight up just the fabric of the universe, right? It's just how reality is construed, right?
Yeah.
And so now can you see why I'm confused? I'm asking for the definition of what do you think throwing under the bus means? Because that doesn't sound like it. You saying what is true and real doesn't sound like throwing anyone under the bus. In fact, I take it to mean that, like, either undeservedly you kind of essentially backstab and blame someone for something, right? Or it's an unknown fact and you're making it known, but it's true and they're to blame. This is neither unknown nor is it untrue. Right? Like it's known that people aren't doing their jobs. And it's also known, or I thought it was, that you could do it on your own and that, they're only here essentially to help make it easier. So where is someone being thrown under the bus? Would you like to revise that now or what?
No. But I think the best way to move forward is to...
I'm not asking that question right now.
I'm not saying that either, but I think that...
You're not saying what either?
If different people...
What are you also not saying? What?
If different people...
No, I'm not asking you to continue. I'm asking you to answer what the hell you're talking about, because I'm talking about... I'm going down a line and you're like tangenting here. Right? Like, what I'm saying is, so I didn't throw anyone or ask you to throw anyone under the bus then, yeah?
What are you even talking about?
You said I was making you throw other people under the bus, and I'm confused because I see no...
I'm not saying you are.
You said it earlier.
Is going to that's the line of questioning it's going towards, because you're saying,
Okay, and so like that's why I say I don't know if you have the stomach for it, because if you cannot answer questions truthfully and honestly because someone's feelings might be hurt, then this is the wrong job for you, right? Because that's what's happening here. You're saying, well, if I answer this question, maybe it might later lead to someone else. That's not your concern. What do you think your concern as a PA should be?
Making your life as easy as possible.
Okay, and would you say that being unwilling to speak
what you think is true and your understanding, do you think that makes it easier or harder?
Harder.
Okay, and so now when you say, oh, well, I don't want to do this because it might lead to someone else, being seen as redundant for their job, can you not see how you're making someone else's life easier at the cost of my life?
You're right.
Okay, so then I ask you again, was I throwing anyone under the bus, or was that had anything to do with, okay, that's what I thought. Right? Like, because it doesn't. It's literally just, if you can do the job, that's fantastic. That's one piece of information. The other piece is like, does other people helping you make it easier? You can say yes or no. Like that I'm actually asking you, like, because I'm curious at what you think is true. It's not a judgment. It's just, I'm trying to get a feel for, I guess, where the pieces are, like where people stand. And so let's try it one more time. Just answer truthfully. Don't look for the answer I want, because I don't have an answer I want. I'm actually asking you.
Yeah, I could.
You could do it on your own, and then other people, taking on part of it, is it helpful?
Yeah.
So it's still helpful.
Yeah.
Well, so then you should probably have checked the schedule then, because they are still helping you, and you're just not doing your part of it.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't see it in the morning when I was sent that early.
But I've said that every day, right? And I've pointed things out. So I did it on the cruise. I did it once when I was in Vegas, and now I did it today. That's three times at least.
Yeah. But you're right. I need to also talk to everyone else to make sure that everything's done right. Because if they're going to make my job easier and Amber's job easier, then that's what...
In 7 minutes, I have a hard stop. Let me know that. Okay. So, yeah, like today's schedule had something going basically through the IRS meeting, yeah?
Sorry, repeat that.
Today's schedule, y'all put the IRS meeting, and then y'all put something that goes right through that time.
I think that was just a daily reminder.
I know, that's what I'm saying. But like it's... I can set a daily reminder and have it repeat on my alarm for my phone in like an instant. Yeah. The reason why you guys are doing it is because y'all have to corroborate it with the things that cannot be moved on my schedule on a daily basis. So if something goes right through something, that is important and, cannot be moved today, then you were supposed to move that thing regardless if it's on the daily schedule or not. Does that make sense? Either before or later, right?
Yeah.
Well, so then that's what I'm saying. Like, you're treating it like, oh, well, you said this is a daily reminder. It is. But if there's something more important that has to happen during that time, then you shouldn't just stack both things. Is that not obvious?
Yeah, you're right.
This is pretty ridiculous, all things considered. Because I don't know where I stand on like what can be handled. But you are saying that it is useful for like Amber and Akira to be doing things.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so then I don't want to hear how you could do it. You see what I'm saying? I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it. Then I don't want to hear you saying that it would be done right if you did it on your own, because they're making it easier for you to do it right. By your own words. Yeah?
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, do you agree?
Did I hear that correctly? That you're saying Julie is saying Amber makes it easier for her to do her job?
That is the claim.
That's not what I hear daily. That's not true. That's conflicting information now. It feels like she has to babysit him all the time. That he's like, oh,
listen, I'm telling you right now, okay? Like, you got to get real comfortable with this. Like if your thing is to make social situations just ever so slightly easier, this is not the right job for you. Okay? Like the PA needs to be, my best PA in the past, I would have terminate people for me. Yeah. Like, they would need to carry water on the reason why that person's being terminated and basically let them know and transition them out. That's awkward.
Yeah.
Right? And so there's no room for someone who has a hard time parsing what is true because it is inconvenient. Yeah. So why did you tell me an answer that's different than the answer you've been telling, I guess, Kate or whoever for
days and days and days, months maybe, weeks. I don't know.
She's trying to be nice. And it's not
But why?
do that. I don't know.
Is this the forum to do it?
Well, if I had the power to do certain things, things would be different.
So why didn't you just say that? You are making it real hard on yourself here. You realize that, right?
Yeah.
Of the 3 people, I do believe that you are pulling more weight. But this craziness that you're kind of projecting right here makes me think that even so, it may not be worth the trouble of having to figure out what the hell is going on.
Yeah.
That's wild to me. Okay, fine. Do you have a different answer now?
No.
Really?
I mean,
So you're lying to Kay or you're lying to me?
no, it's not lying. I do feel like having 2 other PAs does make my life easier, because there's times I could be helping Kate organize something and then something needs to get picked up from the UPS and things like that. So me saying that it does make it easier for me in some instances it does. But that's what I'm not going to say assumption because you don't like that word. If everyone was doing what they need
I
to
never said I don't like
correctly.
that word. I don't, okay. When have I said I don't like the
If everyone
word?
was doing their job correctly, yeah. I would love it. It'd be easy.
So you're saying in Magic Fantasy Land, where everything is perfect, it would be good.
You said, does it make it easier to have 2 PAs? It does.
I mean, like the situation on the ground, the reality of the situation. These 2 people.
Sometimes it does, yeah.
Okay, fine. Net.
All the time.
I've
Net.
never heard a situation where she said Amber made it easier for her. It's always been more difficult. He puts the medicine on the counter when you're not here and you're not going to see it, and that's why she put it in the pantry. He talks too much, calls house cleaners when you told him not to, except for the lounge. Keeps asking her what to do. Keeps like hovering over her shoulder, not sure like how to finish a task. Keeps offloading tasks to her and then putting it on his son like he did it. That's, I've seen this happen and I've heard the complaints.
Yeah.
So, like, don't say that it helps theoretically, because we're not asking.
Yeah, we're not asking theoretical
It
here.
wouldn't help to have 2. Yeah. We're saying, does Amber help you? Do you feel more efficient with him?
No.
Okay.
Look, listen, ground rule, Jolie, I'm going to need you to just start with, like, that answer going forward.
Okay.
Like, just be real. There's nothing that cannot be. Like it's just so much easier for me to problem solve when I know, what form we're looking at versus you trying to guess where. I'm still reeling over you being like, I know how you think. It's like, I don't think so. Because I didn't even have a conclusion at the time. I was actually asking you because if you had said, yes, they make it easier, okay, that's a different conversation. If you're saying, no, they don't make it easier, okay, that's still a different conversation. And you can't shield them from the reality of whether they can do the job or not. And your attempt to try is to my detriment and to their benefit.
You're right.
It's time for your heart to stop.
Okay, you cut it a minute short, buddy, but
I'm sorry, you said it at, I looked at the clock when you said it was at 7, like 37. So 7 plus, it was at 37 plus 7 minutes equals
that's fine. That's what. Okay. So your answer is that what? It's easier for.
Not easier.
It's not easier.
Not easier.
Okay.
In Fantasyland, yeah, but that doesn't apply to
Okay, going
now.
forward, I want this. I need this to be known. I'm never asking about Fantasyland.
Yeah.
I'm talking about reality on the ground. That's always the question.
Okay.
I don't like on the whatever podcast and after I've outlined this. We deal with the reality on the ground here. Like I don't even look to answer the question of what ought to be. I look to answer the question of what is. That's the only thing I care about. What is? I don't care how it could be. I don't care how it should be. I care about what it is. I just need you to start answering the questions in that manner.
Okay.
Here's what I want. It's getting late after running this thing. We're going to put a pin in this, and we're going to continue this either when I get back or tomorrow. because I'm not yet through the bottom of this. But you are on a probationary period as it is. Okay, like for the time being, and then Russ, if you could help out with this. And look, you can quit if you want. That's on you. But we're reducing you to a $50K annualized rate until I can figure out what all the fucking moving parts are.
If it's okay with you, I just like my pay for the work that I've done this far, and we can just mutually end it here, if that's okay.
The work you've done this far, what are you talking
I
about?
just mean like my
Bungling the fucking prescriptions?
whatever you want to call it.
So you want to be, aren't you paid weekly?
Yeah.
So you want to be paid for fucking it up and creating more work for yourself this week, is that right?
I mean, it's for
Is that right?
It's for the time work, yeah. If that's okay.
See, isn't that the thing, the Hannah that we were talking about?
I'm not Hannah, I'm me.
No, I know. But like when Hannah goes, oh yeah, I did something this week, I should be paid for it. I was like, but what you did this week was correct what you fucked up last week.
I didn't fuck up the prescriptions, I picked them up, they were on the counter.
Well, you didn't know that it was half a prescription. You didn't know that my doctor might have wanted to see me. And then you didn't know that, the rest of the prescription should have been, shopped around to see which pharmacy had it to fill.
Okay.
What did you do right? What else did you do?
I got the rubber cement for the vehicle.
Oh yeah, the thing that you said you were supposed to do months ago?
I had ordered the parts.
No, what I dislike is that you always do this thing where you go like, oh, there's a better way to do this. And then your better way is to not do it. Right? You always tell me there's a better way to do the thing. And I'm like, okay, sure, do it that way then. And then you don't do it at all.
I don't know.
So what time are we talking about? I'm actually curious. Like the time you spent bungling things, and that's why we had this conversation today? Is that what you're talking about? What did you do last week?
It's in a sauna.
Did you print it out? Did you?
Nope, it's in a sauna. I was never told to print it out.
I'm even told for a while to print it out. That's the one you're sticking with.
I was told to put everything I did in under daily deliverable.
Is it really hard to print out like what is done on, like what is shown on the sauna or what?
I can do it.
So were you asked to do it?
No.
Really? That's a crazy answer. And so okay. Last question being, what time are we talking about that you wanted to be reflected in pay?
Well, because you always pay in the rear. So this last week that I worked plus today would be last week would be paid this Friday, and if we're ending today, I would just like the last week plus today's work. And then
Today's work? Are you fucking kidding me here?
I mean, that's my understanding of corporate law. You come in, and usually if you're being let go, the day is paid out. If you don't want to do that.
And is that reflected in you buying whatever food you want and, eating whatever you want and then charging your Tesla?
I don't know. You don't seem to have a problem with everybody else ordering their food and picking and whatever. I don't door.
Well, everyone else is not asking everyone else whether they should get a raise or not.
So because I asked that question, I forfeited my right to have the pantry stock with foods that I also used.
First of all, that was never an understanding that was given. Like when I'm ordering stuff on Instacart, I'll ask what snacks y'all want. I didn't ever really instill, maybe Kate did, right? I don't know. But I never really instilled that y'all could just make, Instacart, whatever orders to do whatever you wanted whenever you wanted. That was never said. Okay, that's a liberty that was taken, unless Kate said something, which I'm not aware of.
That was a Hannah.
Oh, so the PA that got fired for incompetence told you what she was doing, and then you decided it was a good idea to fucking copy that one? That's fucking nuts.
Okay, I don't know. I was still learning under. You told me to learn what I can from her.
And all you learned was how to reap the benefits.
So all I learned. Okay.
Where's the cleaner?
That is nuts.
Okay, because I want to talk to her about his lounge.
Yeah, that was never said to you. I just allowed it. Isn't it funny how the things that serve you are always done, and the things that serve me are rarely done?
Sure.
Like my fucking car, a simple, rubber glue to fix the pedal being split?
I didn't have experience in that. I asked Russ for help. He told
Oh,
me,
so you okay? Can you use Google? Did I not also tell you just buy a rubber cement and then glue the thing together?
Yeah.
So then you knew what to do. You didn't understand how to do that or what? I'm asking you.
I wanted to find you the original piece, not a knockoff.
And did you succeed?
No, I didn't.
And did you bring up the fact that like, oh, I couldn't find it. I guess I'll do it the other way?
I tried.
Dude, you want to hear the craziest part? I also told you that the guy who restored the car could supply the part and he'd probably send it for free.
I reached out to him.
Did you?
Yes, I did.
Where?
An email.
Show me. And he said no?
No, he said that you can buy it from this website.
And did you buy it?
It wasn't the same part. It was my parts were the.
And did you tell him that?
I got the information I needed, which was the paint color now, and.
But okay, he said he told you where to buy the part. You're saying he was wrong?
It was the same generic part. It wasn't one that had like Land Rover on it. I thought
So why don't you tell him that?
Because he said that they don't have them available. Once they deteriorate, that's it. They're done.
But he's building and restoring these cars as a business. Yeah. He's going to have a supplier.
Not what he told me.
Show me.
Right here. Few of these trucks still have the rubbers. Most people, once they degrade, simply leave them off and leave the metal pads naked.
Oh, son of a bitch. Hey, Russell.
Yes, sir.
I don't. This cup is like exploded. So if you could have it wiped down. Like doesn't have to be like right now, or the cleaner can do it. But
Well, I don't want that stain that.
sure.
Few of these trucks still have the rubbers. Most people, once they degrade, simply leave them off and leave the metal pedals naked. The replacement pads are still listed on Bernach in Spain. The link is here. We click on the link. It's not the same. It's just a generic piece that doesn't have Land Rover on it.
Okay, but like it's still better than it being broken.
No, but I have the replacement parts, and all I have to do is bend the metals around them.
So why didn't you?
I did
After like months and months?
Yeah.
Why did you wait that long?
I had other tasks that
Are you really going to go with that one? So you're telling me I'm gone for the cruise for a whole week. I'm gone, in Big Bend, and then I'm gone for Formula One. 3 weeks of like you basically getting very few, if any, tasks, and you couldn't find the time.
No, I just didn't have the answer for that one because I'd asked.
When was this?
No, I'm not talking about the email answer. I'm talking about once the parts came in.
Bro, it looks like you asked like. Okay, you're playing the game here. Like you didn't ask him until I told you a few days ago.
I should have followed up sooner.
So you asked him a few days ago.
Yeah.
And you're trying to present it like you've always known this information, or you've known it since when I gave you the assignment. Man, dude, you just play these games, huh? Your last job, how'd you get fired for it? Like you said that your boss was jealous of you. Is that still your answer?
Tell me which one.
Is that still the answer? Your boss was jealous of you because you were a good salesperson?
No, that's not. So you don't remember what I told you, and that's fine. But
I mean, you said that was a huge contributing reason, and they fired you out of spite because you had already quit. I don't think that's true.
Okay.
Do you have anything that can verify that's true?
Verify what that's true.
That you'd already put in your 2 weeks' notice.
Yeah.
Okay. How are you going to verify it?
I texted you. I called you to make sure that this job was still open.
Whoa, no. I'm saying, how can you verify it for me that...
It's in a work email that I no longer have access to.
So you can't verify it, is what you're saying.
So what does that matter with this discussion right now?
It matters because it feels like you got fired and then you were looking for a replacement job is why you contacted me.
So then how...
The timeline doesn't make sense because I went to Asia, right, for 3 weeks.
Yeah.
And so if you gave it 2 weeks notice, then why the fuck would you give it when you have...
I didn't give it when you were in Asia. You told me to wait until you got back to interview with you, and I did. And then I give my 2 weeks notice, and then before the 2 weeks is up, with a day or two left of the 2 weeks being up, then I was let go.
For no cause.
The cause was my tone. That's the official cause.
Okay, so here's the thing. We can hash that out later in terms of what it is fair to pay you. Because I feel like I've been gone for a while, and then I gave you the week of pay for when you didn't do any work because you had that accident that you yourself inflicted.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate it. I always thought that was a solid move from you, which is why.
But like you didn't return it with any solid or even reasonable move for me, right? Like you're bungling my prescriptions and losing them, and then you're sitting here not able to answer a simple question. Yeah.
What does that have to do with the work that I put in last week and today?
What work have you put in?
It's in the sauna.
Can you not remember any of it? Just like.
No, I have a problem. I can't remember when being put on the spot. How about that?
How about what? What are you talking about?
Oh, that's my answer. Is I can't remember when being put on the spot.
Well, if you want to, you can wait around, and we can go over that. Or you can.
Is it going to be on stream?
Yeah.
I'd just rather come to a conclusion right now and then.
Well, then you can just leave the premise, and then we'll work on that later. Russell.
Yes, sir.
If you could escort Amber off the property. Action TBD. If there's any exit documentation you need him to fill out, I would just have him fill it out real fast. If there is, I don't remember if this is even applicable.
And, you're going to be late if you don't leave.
Yeah.
Because whether you believe it or not, I still care about doing a good job and helping.
Just make sure you or someone is with him, and then, after the conclusion of the documents, he leaves.
Oh, you got no problem. You'll never see me again.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Russell. Like, cool. And then just let me know when that's happened. Well, that's actually a good idea from you guys in terms of, like, let Ice Poseidon weigh in. I probably would have been down for that. Because I will say this, okay? In the realm, I know where my circle of competence is. And my circle of competence is absolutely not in personnel issues. Ice gets to the bone of that way better than anyone I've seen, like in this space, right? I would have loved to have weighed in, but I'm time constrained on this IRS thing I got to go to. So we will deal with the remainder employees, I guess, when I get back. Yeah, we'll deal with that when I get back. And then maybe I'll have Ice just kind of weigh in. But it doesn't look good. The interesting thing is, I'll tell you the lay of the land. Amber was probably going to get it, just because, it's just gross incompetence, right? And then he's like running around asking other employees whether he should get a raise, and then asking for like I'm not even exaggerating here. He was asking for a fucking 40 something % raise. It's like, what? Like, he thought he was doing a good enough job that he would warranted a 40% something raise. And like, he's like barely able to fucking do any of the work. Like, he was most likely going to be removed anyways. Jolie, like, really made it like her fucking priority to seem like the less competent person, even though I know that she has been doing more of the heavy lifting. Like it's crazy to me that like some people they hang themselves figuratively, right? Because like I was mostly just looking for information I could, believe in, right? That's what I was thinking. And she ended up like being like all over the fucking place. I don't want to throw anyone under the bus. I know how you think. It's like, bro, I don't even have I'm trying to figure out what you think so that I can figure out what I think is true. Like, what do you mean you know my thought process? I don't even know where I'm going with it because I don't know what you're going to answer. I can't know where I'm going with it if I don't know what your answer is. I truly didn't know. Does she think it's helpful or not? Does she think she could do it alone or not? Those are real questions, right? And the fact that she's been venting to Kate, allegedly, I guess, about how much of a hindrance other people are, and then she's telling me that they're not hindrance at all. You're fucking yourself up, man. Like. This is like she's in the, pole position of an F1 race, and she's decided to ram into the wall as hard as she can, even though she's in the lead. I guess. Sure. I'll probably let Paul weigh in if he wants to, about how to deal with that and what questions to ask her to determine. But we will continue this when I get back. Thank you for tuning in. We'll see what happens, but it looks like at minimum, Amber is terminated, effective as of him, shoring up any documents he might need. Right? All right, thanks guys for joining me. Sorry that y'all didn't get more exciting highlights, but I really have to go. All right, toodaloo. I'm gonna close it.
I'm sick. Alright, I got an Uber. Why do you look depressed? Why do people ask that so much? I just woke up. I gotta have coffee. I need my morning coffee, bro. Alright, Uber's on the way. I gotta make sure to get the audio jack for the 360 camera. How long would it take to spray paint so I could tell Paul how long I would need to use his backyard? Would it be like an hour? Actually, wait, I gotta figure out how to get... I need to get the stencils first. How do I get like a... How do I get stencils for like McDonald's logo and shit? Like if I put logos like Kick logo, McDonald's logo, my name... Would it be a Best Buy? I'm going to Best Buy right now. Maybe I could find a store right by it. Hobby Lobby? I've never been there in my life. I don't even know what that is. I'm just here for the vibes. W. Alright, 2 minutes. Drive-by incoming with a Waymo? How was that? Dude, I was looking up buying cars yesterday. Obviously, I can't buy one right now. They're too expensive. But I was looking like maybe in a few months if I saved up. Dude, a Tesla Model 3 before tax was 60 grand. Like, how is that even affordable? It's 40K base, yeah, but if you get the self-driving package is 8,000. Changing the color is 1,000. Changing the interior color is 1,000. It's like you do a few add-ons and boom, there's another 10,000 right there. And obviously you're not going to get the little one. You want the performance, or you want the premium version. Someone sent me a 1998 Honda something. It was $5,000. Well, this is, guys, I'm not buying one yet. I'm not even close to getting the electric bike done. I still need someone to tell me what electric bike parts to order. I don't know how to make an electric bike. You guys keep saying just buy a kit. There's hundreds of kits. They all have different options. I don't know which one to buy for the bike. Okay, well, sounds like you problem. You're lazy. Well, I did research with ChatGPT. It said it was $1,000, but I don't want to buy that one. There's got to be a cheaper option. Because why would I put a $1,000 kit on a $300 DoorDash bike? I could just buy a brand new electric bike for $1,000. Financially, that's the worst idea ever. I don't want to get scammed. I'm making a run for it. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't. $1,000 on a kit is crazy. And then I gotta hope that I have views on that stream and it lasts for 15 hours. Otherwise, I'm just going negative by a fuck ton. I'm down to spend I know 500. I was expecting 500 max. I'll spend $700 if someone could find me a kit for my DoorDash bike. 700. That's got to be possible to turn it, because then it's $1,000 total. Whose car is it? It's a Waymo. Fucking love Waymo. No annoying ass fuck talking to me. Can't wait till they Waymo DoorDash. Someone gotta fucking do shit. I don't even have to tip. No tip for you, buddy. Thank God you don't exist. You know, when you get the lady in the front seat who was telling us the story and then she started crying, and then you guys are like, tip, tip, and then I tip a freaking lady. Well, guess what? I don't have to tip nobody. my tip last night was pretty good. For $150 at Topgolf, I tipped $2. Type shit. Yes, I did. I didn't see how, like, they're doing a service for me. Like, the guy brought me clubs. I mean, alright, here's $2. Didn't really do anything besides that. You went golfing? Yeah, if you go through the VOD last night, I was pretty good. I was driving like 250, 300 yards. I was on the golf team in high school. So, and we won the championship, so. Prove it. It's in my VOD, buddy. Now you're gonna have to skip through. There's a lot of fails, but there's a few pretty good hits. There's been 2 Waymo car crashes in Austin. Well, it's not gonna be me. God is on my side. Dear God, thank you for everything. Thank you for blessing me with everything I have. Please, God, help me stay healthy and my family stay healthy. And help me find the motivation and willpower to keep moving forward and to clean my apartment. Past, you know, since the last time I talked to you. Thank you for everything. Sent you a Twitter DM with the bike kit. Alright, we'll look it up in a bit. I gotta make sure I gotta get these, I gotta get a stick for this 360 cam so it like hangs off the bike. Like, I wonder if it comes with that. Who are you talking to? You. Talking to you, motherfucker. It's Miami, I'm fucked up, even I can read the room.
She said, take your time with the rush. I said, baby, I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. She said, take your time with the rush. I said, baby, I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. I guess my already so proud of my blunt is. I said, past pretty faces, so I got trouble trusting. break it in. 32 like my pants off, cause the niggas try breaking it. No condo, say your name at the front. You can stay if you want. It's been one of those nights I ain't had in a minute. It's been a minute, had to pop a shrimp and recreate the feeling. But it's never the same as the first time we did it. First time we did it. But I let my guard down for you. Said I'll put my guard down for you. Said I'll be vulnerable, so you can bring my heart if you want to. She said take your time, let's do a rush. Take your time. I said baby I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. She said baby take time, it's no rush. I said baby I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. Like the words of a song, I hear you call. Like a thief in my head, you criminal. You stole my thoughts before I dreamed them. And you killed my queen with just one gun. There's no point, no surprise. There's no point, only. Can I keep on dancing until I'm dead? Dancing until I'm dead. Dancing until I'm dead. Yeah, I'll keep on dancing until I'm dead. I'm dancing till I'm dead. You created a creature of the night. Now I'm haunting your hair, your soul, your eyes. There's no surprise. There's no point for me.
Motherfucker got a purple Cybertruck.
Don't forget your phone.
Shut up, you're ruining the fucking vibes!
Please make sure it's clear before exiting.
Thank you for the ride. Oh fuck. Almost forgot my phone. Bye. Bye. I want to see if they have a tip option. No tip. They don't even let you tip. That's how I like it. Dancing until I'm dead. I'm dancing until I'm dead. Dancing until I'm dead. Oh, sorry.
Excellent. If you can't find help, come back and find me. Okay.
What am I getting? Oh yeah, 360 cam. Forgot what I was even coming here for. I must be dumb as shit. Do you believe in love after love? Oh. Okay, 360 cam would be somewhere around here. We got some cameras. What about this? This looks kind of like it. Where would it be? This has got to be it. Right here. 360. So there's two options. One's $500, one's $300. What's the difference? What is the difference? You spend $500 every stream? Nah, not yesterday. Not every stream, and also I make sure to do 20-hour streams where I play story mode if I'd spend a lot of money. But the other two were loss of investment. Those were stupid. This is an investment because I could use this more than once. This actually is not a bad idea. I just gotta figure out what is the difference. I don't even get it. They have the same stuff. Oh, this one has AI. Triple AI chip for superior low light. And this one has flow state stabilization. This one has WindGuard for clear audio. This one has AI powered editing though. WindGuard for clear audio might be useful. How much difference? $164 in difference? I guess I gotta get this one, right? Yeah, let me ask Grok. It's kind of expensive. I thought I was getting the $300 one. Hello? Hello?
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. You?
So I'm at a Best Buy right now, and I'm looking at these 360 cams type shit. We got the Insta360 X5 8K 360 or the Insta360 X4 8K 360. I'm trying to get these 360 cams. What's the difference between X4 and X5? Because X5 is $164 more. I'm trying to put this shit on a bike. When I drive, they can get the full 360 view.
Yo, the X5 just dropped this year. It's the upgraded version of the X4. Main diffs for your bike setup. X5's got way bigger sensors for sharper low light footage. So if you're riding at dusk or night, it'll look cleaner without as much noise. It bumps up frame rates too, like 5.7K at 60 FPS versus the X4's 30, and 4K 360 at 120 FPS.
Listen, this sounds like some buzzwords though. Like, is it really that much better? What do you think? Is the extra $164 worth it or not?
Nah, it's not just hype. The low light stuff is legit better with those bigger sensors. Like night rides won't look grainy as hell. Plus, replaceable lenses if you smack it on a bump. And mics pick up your bike rumble clearer. For $164 more, if you're filming a ton at dusk or want future proofing, yeah, snag the X5. Otherwise, X4's still killer for daylight spins and saves you.
All right, and listen to what I'm saying. Listen to me. Holy crud, you talk too much. Listen, I'm saying the X5 is, it says wind guard for clearer audio. Are they going to be able to hear it if I just stick it on my bike right away? Or do I need to get some kind of mic set up with this shit type shit?
Yo, the X5's wind guard is a step up. It's got these fuzzy muffs plus smarter algorithms that cut wind rumble way better than the X4's setup. So exhaust and road noise come through clearer right out the box. Stick it on your bike handlebar or frame. And yeah, folks should hear the roar without it sounding like a damn tornado. But at highway speeds, might still want to grab an external mic.
I'm not going on the highway. You're saying it has built-in mics though, and like if I talk, it's going to hear me? I'm going to put it on a stick probably on my bike, so it might be a little bit away from my face, because obviously I want to get the 360 view of the bike.
Yeah, it has 4 built-in mics tuned for wind noise, way better than before. Sticking it on a pole off your bike, about a foot from your face, should still pick you up fine, especially if you speak up. The X5's noise canceling is solid enough for casual vlogging. Just angle it so the mic's not blasting into the wind.
So all I need is this camera, and do I need to buy an attachment to stick it onto the bike?
Yeah, the X5 comes with a basic mount, but for your bike setup, especially on a stick for that 360 view, you'll want to grab their bike tail mount kit or a selfie stick bundle. It's
Where
like
do I get their bike
$30,
tail?
$50
Where do I get their bike tail mount kit? I'm at Best Buy. Do they have it?
Yeah, Best Buy carries the Insta360 Buck Bundle. It's got the tail mount kit and clamps for your setup. Should be in the camera accessories aisle.
Excuse me. I was going to buy this, but I'm doing it for my bike. And it says Best Buy carries the Insta360 Bike Bundle. Do you guys think you have that?
I can grab a specialist for you.
All right, thanks.
All right.
Type shit. Yo, tell these Sam Pepper bots, stop beefing with me. Go with Asian Andy. He's the one coming for you. So I was about to buy this, but I'm mounting it on a bike, and it says Best Buy carries Insta360 Bike Bundle. I don't know if you guys have that.
Not in store. We sell the motorcycle mount bundle. We're trying to sell that out now. It would have been this, which would have had like a little clamp to go on like bike handles.
Yeah.
I just don't have it in store right now.
So there's pretty much no mount I could get right now to put it on a bike?
Not here at the store.
Dang. All right. Thanks.
Cool.
So what do I do? Hey, so they don't have the bike bundle you just told me, so is there any other way? They don't have a mount for the bike apparently, so how the freaking can I use this without the mount? Like, what do? I ride the bike and hold the stick in my hand or something like that type shit?
Holding it in your hand while you ride. That's a lawsuit waiting to happen, man. Look, Best Buy probably has generic GoPro mounts. They snap right on the X5 with no problem. Just grab one of those handlebar clamps, like $20. Strap it low near your chest so Mike still catches you. And boom, full 360 without face planting.
Alright, let me see. They said get the GoPro for it. Hold on. Wait, let me... Which GoPro mount for my bike would work with the 8K 360 X5 360 cam? She's ignoring me now. God damn it, why does it do that? Hey, let me go look. Fuck, I probably shouldn't just leave my coffee and shit sitting up here type shit. What if it spills? Where do I get a GoPro mount? I literally saw the GoPros when I came in. I don't know where they went. Damn, I just saw them. I don't remember. Dude, I got lost. How? Is this it? These are GoPros. Oh, here we go. Alright, bike mount for the GoPro. Handlebar. I already have one of these, but maybe it'll work. Hello? Hello?
Hey, what do you need?
I'm getting the Insta 360 Cam X5, and I'm looking at the GoPro mounts for a bike, and I'm seeing a handlebar seat post pole mount, and I'm wondering if that's going to work with the 360 Cam. Like, which one do I need for the bike?
Yeah, the Insta360 X5's quick release mount is super compatible with GoPro stuff. It's got those latch arms that snap right into GoPro adapters. For your bike, that handlebar, seat post, or pole mount should work fine. Just grab a GoPro 2 1/4 inch screw adapter if needed for extra security. But you probably won't. Insta360 even sells a bike bundle with handlebar and chest
Yeah, they
strap
don't
that
have the
plays
bike bundle, dumbass. We already went over this.
Whoa, my bad. Brain fart on that one. Alright, straight up. The GoPro handlebar, seat post mount works killer with the X5's quick release plate.
Are you positive? So just buy the X5 and the handlebar mount and I'm good. Are you saying that 100%? Or are you just going to lie to me and I'm going to get scammed out of $40 right here? Because this is $40 that if I don't have, I'm not going to be able to pay my rent. And when I go homeless, that's going to be on you.
Dude, I'm dead sure. Yeah, 100%. The X5's quick release latches snap straight into any GoPro handlebar mount. No adapter BS needed. Tons of...
Boo. Annoying, dude. Come on, seriously. Leave me alone, bro. Come on. What's the point? Please. I'm too retarded to figure this out without the chat. Alright, I guess I'll just buy it and see what happens. I can't read the chat, so whatever type shit. Alright, how do I call someone to open this? What is this? Is this like the button? No. Do I press something for them to come? Is this a button? So I gotta go get them? What we got going on here? I have to go get them. Yeah! Sounds good. Hell yeah. Anyway. Hey, I want to get one of those cameras in the glass box, but I can't, like...
Yeah, that's it. I can call somebody with the keys for that.
Alright, thanks. Wait, what are you saying, Miyafuda? This retard thinks the 360 cam is just going to show 360 view? What's the point of it? You work here?
Yeah, I do.
He was going to call someone over. I just want to buy this.
Let me get you someone because they have the keys for this.
Okay.
I think they already called it on the radio, I heard.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
Alright, sounds good. But wait, if I'm getting a 360 cam, what's the point of getting a 360 cam if it doesn't show 360? I don't even understand. Do I not buy it? Hold on. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm buying a 360 cam to live stream. Is it going to be 360 for the live stream? Like, why? People are saying it's stupid to buy for some reason.
Yeah, the X5 can totally live stream in full 360 video. Just hook it to the Insta360 app on your phone, flip to 360 mode, and stream to YouTube or Facebook where it supports 360.
Well, I'm streaming on Kick, so I don't know if they have 360.
Nah, Kick's live streaming is straight up flat video. No 360 support there. You'll have to stitch it to regular mode in the Insta360 app before going live, or export and upload as a clip later. Bummer.
So is there no point of buying this?
Not totally, no. still use it for epic bike POV shots, just not live 360 on Kick. The 360 angle's awesome for immersive replays or editing later.
Okay, wait, guys, so should I just not get it? I didn't even know. Yes, it does. I've seen Eli do it on Kick. I'm looking at the VOD. Someone's saying it does.
Hey, are you need some assistance?
Yeah, I was just gonna get this camera.
Okay. The Insta360 X5?
Yeah.
Right.
And then do you know if it hooks up to this?
I'll have to take a look at it.
Because I was gonna put it on my bike and I asked the AI and it said it should be compatible, but I want to make sure it said I just want to make sure before I leave.
Yeah, I can definitely check for you.
That it hooks up to it or whatever.
Yeah, I'll check on that. And then, let me get some keys for this, and then we can go over to that computer.
All right, sounds good. Sight shit. Sight. Oh, should I wait over there?
Yeah, you can wait over there.
All right. Nike, if you could link the VOD or link something to show that this works on Kick, I'd like it to work. That would be pretty stupid of me to buy a $500 camera that does nothing.
Give me a second.
Oh yeah, you're good.
She's not working.
Nah, you good, bro.
Are they going to be permanent? These are going to be permanent.
How you doing, bro?
It's good. It should work, guys. Don't worry. I'll just return it. Dude, I'm so dumb. I could have brought the receipt to the fans that I'm not using. Those were like $300. I should have brought those here, returned them. I would have got the camera for free.
Sorry.
How you good?
What do you need?
This thing, it's not quite working. The upwards, but is it working? Okay, anyways, I didn't.
It's okay.
Jazz, I need the keys. The thing locks automatically, and it's the wrong side, anyways. You need the key to open it. Twist it, and then it's on the other side. Thanks.
Sweet.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
That's good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, thanks. Okay, and let me give these keys back, and then we can go over there and check.
All right, I'll just wait here.
Yeah, sounds good.
Tight shit. Tight motherfucking shit. Whatever, I'll just return it if it doesn't work. with the fans. Huge refund incoming. Actually, can I just 360 stream with my hand? Let me just try that when I get home. I'll just do it really quick. There's a store next door. I'll get the tarp there. I don't think they're going to have a tarp here. I mean, I'll ask. I don't think they got a tarp here, bro.
Yeah, we can go over here.
Sounds good. Oh, damn. Is this an e-bike? No, this is an e-scooter. $1,000 for this. It's a good deal. Something I don't know. By the way, do you guys sell tarps?
Tarps?
Yeah.
Probably
like
not
I'm
in
trying to
store.
spray paint a bike.
Not in store, but if you're willing to wait a few days, then I can check to see if we have that.
And maybe I'll just go to that Sam's Club. Maybe they got that shit.
Yeah. Let me check on this phone real quick. I just want to know if it's compatible with the X5.
Oh, but that's an open box. You're not gonna find it purple.
Okay, that's fine.
You need the UPC.
Yeah, I was checking
Yeah.
Oh, open box discount.
Yeah, a little bit of a discount. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean it's compatible with all GoPro cameras. Do you want to know if it's compatible with the Instant 360?
I just wanted to put the 360 on it. Like I'm gonna put it on the bike and then put the 360 cam on that.
I don't know about that.
Because I asked the AI, it said, just get the. Because you guys don't have the bike bundle in store.
Yeah, correct.
So they said just get the GoPro mount. It should be compatible with all the GoPro mounts. That's what Grok said.
Yeah, I mean if you want, like, you have your bike out here?
Nah.
Okay, never mind.
But I only live down the street. I guess I could. Can I just return it if it doesn't work?
Yeah.
All right. So if I open this and it doesn't work, I can return it still?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we have that with all our products, so.
Did you put your number?
Yeah, I forgot. I think I was thinking it was like a return or something. Do you want to get rewards back on this purchase? We have like a Best Buy card.
I don't have. I don't want the credit card or anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can always just pay it off and still get the rewards if you want.
I just don't want to open a credit card because they reduce your credit score.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like 1 to 2 points, but if you keep making your payments on time, you can build that credit score back up.
Nah.
Okay. Yeah.
I already have like 6 credit cards. Okay. That's like, yeah.
What's your phone number for your account?
All right. Looks good.
Yeah, let me see if you get any additional savings today. No, but we have like Black Friday savings.
No Black Friday savings. God damn it.
Yeah. Did you want to get like a tour for your protection for that Instant 360? It covers like the lens, if any damage happens to that, battery issues.
Nah.
Yeah, it's just gonna ask you a few questions. You need a bag too.
Sure.
Yeah, you got a lot of things that will hold back.
I wanted to have a phone with the and she was using it. Even she on her phone, she still could
Alright, so you got an emailed receipt. You want a print receipt today?
Receipt, sure.
Yeah. You got an emailed one. I'll print you one.
Oh yeah, I'll take one. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go up front for the bag. We're just gonna grab the bag.
Sounds good.
Because I'm debating because her dad said something.
Dude, someone just banned. Can a mod just put banned word Sam Pepper? Like, holy fuck, dude. Leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah, he already bought them.
Oh, you bought my bad. I thought you bought them. I was like, oh, you're recording.
All right, appreciate you, man. Thanks so much. Have a good day. Thanks, you too. Sight. Should I just pull it out right now and try it? Outside of Best Buy? So I could just return it if it's ass? Let me find somewhere to sit. Tell me something I don't know. Alright. Sitting on the ground. Dude, you really just gonna sit there all day chatbotting me for no reason? Can we do follower mode on 3 months for a little bit and see if that helps? If anyone's able to switch that. If not, I'll switch it in a second. Can't open this. Got it. All right. Nice. It's right here. Okay. Does this come with a mount or a selfie stick? let me turn this on. Okay, it's turning on. We got English. Oh, fuck. Yo, don't hack me. Fuck, I might have leaked some shit. God damn it. Alright, I gotta download an app. Downloading Insta360. Dude, if I need a membership, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh man, I'm in a parking spot. I think the car is gonna be pissed. Oh, I don't know. Fuck. Alright, it's downloading. Wait a second. This better come with a mount or a selfie stick. What is this? It doesn't come with a selfie stick. The hell? It's just the camera. Check Discord? Alright, type shit. Live stream tutorial. Mobile live stream. Connect to the app. Enter the preview. RTMP. Got it. I think I know how to do it. Yeah, I ripped my nails off. Stop shit talking my nails every time. God, bro. I have anxiety. Alright. I confirm I'm 16 or older. I've read and agreed to the blah 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 blah. Sign in with Google. Connect to the device. Confirm on device. Wants to join Wi-Fi network? I'm not on Wi-Fi. What Wi-Fi am I on? Hell no, I'm turning off the Wi-Fi. I'm getting hacked. Fuck are we doing here? What the hell? Yeah, I'm hacking you. I don't want to get hacked, bruh. Device has been disconnected. Yeah, no shit. Stop calling me. Dude, the hacker guy keeps calling me. Do not disturb. Jesus, leave me the fuck alone. I'm confused about the Wi-Fi network. Is the Wi-Fi on this? Hold on. Maybe I should go home and go on my own Wi-Fi, because I don't really know what's happening. Alright, I'm gonna go home and do this at my house. Stop calling me, bro. You're fucking annoying and cringe. Yeah, I'm going home. 1 sec. Block the number? It's not him calling. It's, he tries to hack every social media and every account I have. And he has them call me to give me, he's hoping that I leak one of the 2-factor codes to hack me. And he's been doing it for over a year. And it's fucking annoying. I just dropped this on the ground already, fuck. Reset password, yeah, no thanks, buddy. I'm disabling calls. Alright, no more calls. Why is he doing this before the setup? Yeah, he's texting me, hey there, Nick, coward, answer, pussy ass bitch. What if I leak your number now, bitch? Guarantee it's a Google Play number. Fucking retard. What if I give your number to the police for harassment over a whole year? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll send your number to the police. They'll trace the Google Play number and find your actual information, and then you'll get in trouble, asshole. What about that? It's actually not a bad idea. I'm pretty tired of it getting calls for a year straight. Alright, Uber's on the way. Yeah, I can connect it on Toolkit. Hold on, let me ask. I have to ask ChatGPT something. Gotcha. Alright, I was worried for a second about something. I figured it out. Uber's coming in 5 minutes. Also, I gotta take a shit. I'll get the tarp later. I'm gonna set up the camera and then I gotta use the camera and go get a tarp later. You obviously don't know shit about shit, because my opinions have never changed. Unlike people like you who just say what the last person said to fit in with the cool kids. Are you talking to me? I don't even know what you're talking about. How am I trying to fit in with the cool kids? I'm sitting in a parking lot. What are you talking about? I hang out with one person a month, buddy. I think you got me pinned for the wrong person. How is this marathon training? If you look at the title, I'm doing the 360 cam first. Maybe I'll run I'm running a mile and a half later. Maybe I'll run it with the 360 cam. I got the special one for low light. Running? Go look at look at day 2 of running a marathon. Look at that VOD. I ran a mile straight without stopping. You think you could do that? Only 1 mile? That's pretty good. A mile is good for no exercise over like 6 months. And then today I'm gonna do 1.5 miles. And you gonna be talking shit when I'm at 2 miles? 3 miles? When you gonna shut your mouth? Alright, Uber's 1 minute away. Fuck you looking at, bitch. Where is my Waymo? Is this my Waymo? That's not even my Waymo. Where's my Waymo? Is it this way? Oh, right here. Go. Shut up! I just got in. Fuck. Oh my god, I can't buckle my seatbelt. Give me a second. Shut the fuck up. Fucking snitch ass motherfucking bitch. Yo, my name is NickWhite, and I'm going fucking crazy on the beat, and I'm fucking driving in the street with nobody driving. It's a fucking ghost, and I smoke fucking weed, and I'm fucking going crazy on the fucking beat, going fucking crazy, keep going, and I'm flowing, and I'm growing fucking weed in my backyard, and I'm fucking smoking, I'm fucking going, I'm fucking blowing fucking smoke, and I'm fucking getting high as motherfucking shit in the car, and we going up the curb, taking fucking swerving in the street, going crazy, and I got a fucking name, and it's NickWhite on the fucking beat, and we going fucking crazy, and we're behind the Waymo. Yeah, you're a lame-o in the chat. You calling me fat, but you really can't do shit in person. I smack you in the fucking face, bitch. Smack you in the face, and I won the human race, and I'm gonna win the race in the marathon. A marathon is 26 miles, and I'm going fucking crazy on the beat, and I'm going fucking crazy on the beat, and I'm going fucking crazy, and I'm running. Okay, that's enough. That's enough of your fucking hood rap music. Officer! Excuse me, someone's calling my phone every day.
I got no time to lose. Like you don't know how to
I can't close this damn trunk. Right da da dee da da la da da dee da da do.
Thought I might love you again. I see how I feel now that you're acting like that, but I never will. Last night she is my call. Seal the deal. Right now I'm not gonna let you. Thought I might love you again. See how I feel now that you're acting like that. I never will. Last night she is my call. Seal the deal. The day I met you, boy, I thought it was a blessing. And the heat of it, I always took your side. It's the same, you had to try to make it messy. Bloody messy. Yeah. We were good at that, we made it through the ending. I was here to sit on the thoughts you say. Could've picked it up exactly where we left it. Let's go south on, let's go back tonight. Let's go tip for that, boy, you asked for that. Guess the kiss you got was a good one. I was never as far away as you. Thought I might love you again. See how I feel now.
Skip!
It's so silly of me to act like I don't need you back. When all I can think about is that since I seen you last, I know I didn't have to walk away. All I had to do was ask for space. I'm telling you beyond your way. When I told you to fall back, so can you come pick up your clothes?
Oh my god, this song's good. This is max volume. Come pick up your clothes, I folded. I'll let your body decide. Already folded it for you, already folded it for you. Damn.
No matter what you do, switch the story up. I know I made my mind.
She broke up with him. She wants him to pick up his clothes. She already folded the clothes for him. She's done.
I don't need no more empty promises. Promise me that you got it.
That hits deep.
Just need some flowers from my garden. Can't you go back to how you loved on me when you started? I'll be here begging for you. You should be giving me love all damn day till the day is done. So if you wanna go that way, I'll be waiting for you to
come pick up your clothes. I've folded. Come pick up your clothes. I had you folded. So come pick up your clothes. I had you folded. At the door. Oh, it's getting cold out. So come pick up your clothes. I have them folded. let your body decide if it was all in there for you. I'm in there, folded it for you, already folded it for you. I let your body decide if it's folded it for you. So folded it for you, already folded it for you. What a song. Damn. I gotta add that one to my playlist. That shit was deep. Oh my god, no way. Taylor Swift? Dude, this car is non-stop hits.
I heard you calling on the megaphone. You wanna see me all alone. As legend has it, you are quite the pyro. You light the match to watch it blow. And if you never call for me, I might have drowned in melancholy. I swore my loyalty to me was so, and I right before you lit my sky. All that time alone in the tower, you were just holding your powers. Now I can see it all. You took me out of my grave and saved my heart from the fate of Ophelia. Keep it 100 on the land. The sky, pledge allegiance to your hands. Your team, your vibes, don't care where the hell you've been. 'Cause now that money's about to be the steepest stuff, you've been cheating it all. The eldest daughter of a nobleman, Ophelia lived in fantasy. The love was a cold bed full of scorpions.
Dude, she deserves $1 billion. People should stop hating on her for being a billionaire. I'm talking to you, Billie Eilish. Look at this guy's hair. Holy fuck. No fucking way. Look at his hair. Of Amelia.
Inside my memory, and only you possess the key. No more trying to all because you came for me. Locked inside my memory, and only you possess the key. No more trying to deceive. All because you came for me. You saved my heart from the fate of Ophelia.
Oh my god, what a song. What a talent. Generational talent. I'm about to be back. Oh, shut. Oh, hell no. Shut your ass up. K-pop Demon Hunters? This shit about to be ass too. They got the Netflix logo on this bitch. Oh, hell nah. It's some fucking VR singers?
I was a ghost, I was alone. 도와진 길 속에
options in the app.
Don't kill me. What are you doing? What are you doing, asshole? What? Don't turn. Don't turn, motherfucker. Bro, this car is coming, retard. There's cars coming, retard.
No more hiding, I'll be shining like I'm born to be. 'Cause we are hunters.
What are you doing? Dude, what are you doing? What? Don't even do it. Don't. Stop. What are you doing? No! No, no! Oh, we're good, we're good. Dude, that's a little sketch right there.
You're here. Please make sure it's clear before exiting.
Motherfucker Waymo said, get this motherfucker. It was about to sacrifice itself to take me out. Oh, look at the little puppy. Hello. Hello.
Have a great day.
Thank you, you too. All right, 1 second.
Upstairs would be fall, probably in the summer.
That's pretty safe.
Yeah.
6 months or
Mm.
so.
Smells kind of bad in here.
That's what we were saying.
Yeah,
It's someone pooped and then they sprayed perfume.
Yeah, something weird. Alright, let me try this 360 cam. Where'd it go? How did I lose it? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Why so dark? Is it dark? It's not that dark. I'm looking at my stream right now. It's only dark on this side a little bit. I mean, maybe on the phone it looks worse or something. I don't know. Here, let me see. Like, is this better? Is it increasing on the stream? I don't really know how much. All right. Quick capture failed. Camera shutting off in 2 minutes. Hold on, let me connect to this. New firmware ready. Alright, I gotta update the firmware. Alright, yo guys, I gotta take a shit by the way, so while this updates the firmware, I'm gonna play a video. Take a shit, 1 sec.
We've taken Try Not to Laugh worldwide, and today in the USA, subscribers are walking in one by one to try and make me...
Skulls. Well, these ones aren't real. But some of them are. I think. I don't know. Not 100% sure. These ones might not be real. This is obviously real. Wait, I feel like this is made to bounce or move or something.
It's what we call a sacrificial lamb. You want to time me? You want to time me? No, you want to time me? You want to time me? No, you want to time me? No, you want to time me? You want to time me? You want to time me? Holy!
Bro, I just got PTSD.
Like, I would say don't touch. This is like one of those doctor's skeletons. Usually they show how the movement of the joints works. But I won't touch it because I don't know if I'm allowed to or not. Pull it down, see if it bounces. Oh no, there's a fetal gallery. Oh god. There's more, I didn't realize. Damn. Symmetry.
Camera's activated. 49% battery. Now what? Let me look at the Discord instructions that download the app, enable Wi-Fi and Bluetooth. Wi-Fi and Bluetooth. All right, one sec. Wi-Fi's on, Bluetooth is on. Can I wait? He sent the instructions. For the blah blah blah, connect to the 360 app, enter the shooting preview interface to ensure the camera is in lens mode. Preview is compressed. Okay, I could see it. I could see the 360 view on my phone. The live stream has launched. Try it now. Okay, hold on. Let me try and live RTMP. Got it. Enter RTMP URL. Okay, hold on. Let me go to IRL Toolkit. I just gotta copy this long thing. Hold on. One sec. All right, I entered it. So it looks like all I have to do is start stream now. So I'm gonna end on my computer and just click start and we'll see what happens. Did it work or no? Did it work at all? Why are half of you saying yes? It didn't work. Well, I wonder why. That's not good. Let me open IRL Toolkit. And look at my ingests and see if it pops up. I'm gonna try again right now really quick. When I end, 1 sec. That's not good. All it has is an RTMP address. So I'm not sure how to do this with just that. Maybe I entered it wrong. One second. I'm gonna email it to myself and then copy from there. Okay, I just emailed it to myself. Now, let me get that off of my phone. Something's going on here. I don't even know if I'm connected to it. I feel like I have to Bluetooth. Maybe my internet is so bad in my apartment that it won't work. Because I can't even load my email in here. I need to be on my own Wi-Fi, but the Wi-Fi is connected to this. So I might need to be outside. Maybe if I go on my balcony? 1 second. I don't think it's working. I can't even check my email on my phone. So I don't know how to do it. Maybe I'll go outside, I guess, and try. Let me oh, here's what I could do. I could do it on my stream phone, maybe. I'm trying to think of how I should do this. Google Play Store. This is fucking ass, dude. It should just connect. What app is this? Insta360. Alright, I'm gonna try it on my stream phone. I mean, you can see that it works on here. See this? There's me in the corner. So I'm gonna try it on my stream phone. Maybe on my main phone. Allow while using the app. Allow. Let me disconnect on this. Log in with Google. Confirm on the device. Allow. Connect. Wi-Fi disconnected. Now I'm connected on here. Okay. Now I gotta go to RTMP 360 Live. I think it's 360 Live. Confirm. RTMP. Got it. Enter the RTMP URL. All right. I'm gonna try one more time on this. I'm gonna I gotta text myself my I don't even know how to do this, dude. Does anyone know how to do this? Did I just waste the $500? Because I'm not seeing how we do this. Ask Grok how to do it? I will. One sec. I'm gonna try one more thing. Unless I entered the thing wrong. I'm entering it manually because I don't know how to get this code to my phone. Alright, I entered it again. I think I entered it perfectly. This is on the other phone now. So I'm going to end and start on here. See what happens. It's not connecting to Wi-Fi. It said failed to connect. Watch a tutorial? Quick capture failed. If no observation is... Hold on. God fucking damn it. Why wouldn't this connect? Wi-Fi disconnected. Okay. Got it. Start live. Wait. Look like? Did it work? It worked, but it was laggy. So but it's probably because I'm in the apartment with terrible internet. So if I go outside, it probably will work. Maybe. Audio was scuffed. I mean, is it worth going outside to try it? Well, the internet in my apartment is terrible without Wi-Fi. So it might be because of the internet. Alright, let me go outside and see if it works. Hello? Cell signal wouldn't be good enough. The resolution is super high. Well, maybe I could turn the resolution down. I'm going to go outside and try it. One sec. I think I got everything I need to try it. Alright, hold on. Alright, let me pull out my other phone, one sec. Is it working? Hello? Is it working? Oh, there's a delay. Hello? Is it working? Oh, there's a delay. Moving on here does anything. I don't think it does anything. I think let me try and lower the resolution. From 8K to 10K. There's no option for like really bad resolution. Is it working? Do I need like a mic thing? I don't know. Is it working? So I guess I could stick this onto the bike. I don't know what this thing does, this app. It looks like I can control shit, but I'm not 100% sure that it changes anything on here. So wait, why did I buy this? What do I even do with it? I guess I gotta hook it up to the bike. I mean, it seems like it works. Kind of weird because I don't even know what I'm filming. Am I filming my face or am I filming in front of me? It wraps the entire view into 16.9 resolution. So is this useless? Cool on a bike. There's a bike right here. Let me see. So if I mount it like this, on the bike, I don't know, it's not that good. Try selfie mode. Well, there's only the only way to live stream is when I'm in live stream mode. I don't think I could go into any other mode. There's only one mode for streaming. And I think I lowered it to the worst resolution I could possibly do. So this might be as good as it gets. This has to be close as possible for the best connection. Lower bitrate on IRL toolkit. Maybe I could do the settings on this. Let's just go, on the camera app, I'm pretty. Hello? I just put it on, it was actually on, it was higher than 1080p. Now I put it on 720p. So maybe it'll be more stable on 720p. It was on like 1280 or something. Audio is ass. Well, you can get an external mic. This looks retarded. I think it's pretty cool. On the bike, it could be cool. Hold it higher? Well, I don't have a selfie stick for it. I thought it came with a selfie stick. It didn't. I could try and screw it into the phone selfie stick really quick. I don't think it's small enough. Nah, I can't. Well, now we'll hook it up to the bike. Yo, the DoorDash is gonna hit when I sign up for DoorDash. If we can get it going like this. Check Discord. I'm looking. Reframe live on the thing allows the user to control the perspective in real time. Instead of viewers being able to do 360, the broadcaster can move the viewpoint. Okay. So I guess I can control what you guys see in the app. Let's see what it looks like in the store. Get a, let's just get a water. What's up? Testing out my 360 camera. Check it out, it looks kind of cool, right? It's like 360.
It's a 360.
Yeah, it's like all around. Kind of cool, right? Except now when I do my credit card, I gotta put it in my pocket. Because then I can't. Yeah, I don't want to fill my credit card. All right. Thank you. You too. This is the newest model of the 360 cam. This is actually pretty good. I thought it was gonna maybe turn out worse. This is not bad. I just gotta get the mic hookup and the bike mount. What? That was Paul? What are you talking about? So this only came 50% charged. So I probably don't have like infinite time with it. But it's cool to test out, and then I'll get the mic and the bike set up. I don't think I could set up the bike today. I'll order a bike mount tonight. And then I could set it up tomorrow. What the fuck is happening? Dude, I see you. It was him. Bro, he's right there. I thought they were fucking with me. What's up? This thing's kind of cool, right?
I think you need some help.
Why? I think it's working right now, no?
Oh, okay, when I was walking here, it was like the audio was lagging.
Yeah, I took it down. It was at, I didn't know it was on 1280, so I put it on 720, and now it's like kind of going good, I guess. Have you ever tried this one?
I haven't.
You have this one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this isn't bad at all.
I mean, it kind of doesn't really make sense when you're not doing a 360 stream.
Well, I'm gonna, cause with the bike, I'm gonna do the electric bike, and then I'm gonna deliver DoorDash. So I'll put it on the bike.
Yeah, but it takes the...
Oh, cause they can't control it, you're saying?
Yeah, so it extends it, so you get the whole circle view on one camera, like on one resolution.
I know, maybe they'll add it, only YouTube and some other place does it or something.
Yeah, on YouTube you can switch, like move the camera, but kinda...
It still looks kinda cool though.
You should just use a normal camera.
Really? For the DoorDash?
It's like two of you.
Yeah. I mean, it looks
like, okay, we're talking right now, but on there it looks like I'm like almost on
well,
camera.
I don't know how to use it. Maybe, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, so that is one side of it, and then the other side is the other side. So this is the left side, that's
so then
the right
this should show both of us if I'm doing like this.
Yeah, but it just looks weird. I mean, you can do it, it just, a normal camera would look better.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean.
Why don't you just do a fisheye? Like, what are you trying to accomplish?
Well, someone in my Discord sent me like how the 360 cam looks. I was gonna put it on the back of the bike while I deliver DoorDash. Like mount it, so it just like look cooler.
Yeah, maybe it could be like a second camera.
This is ass or turn it.
It's just like you're streaming in 16:9 with a 360 camera, so it's looks fucking crazy. And then the resolution, you have, what's the resolution, like 720?
Yeah, right now.
What's the bit rate?
I don't know how to do the bit rate. So how come you didn't go to the Bigfoot thing?
Well, the forest where Bigfoot is not gonna work with the Starlink.
Bad internet?
Too many trees.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go to Arizona and New Mexico.
Okay. Nice.
Or Utah, maybe, I don't know.
Utah's got a lot of nature, that could be cool. I gotta spray paint my bike.
You should put it in your mouth. Like the whole camera in your mouth. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're gonna get a nice view now.
It's like lagged, it takes a while. Oh shit, that's crazy.
Oh yeah, oh that's good.
That's actually insane. Yeah, my tongue's yellow because the nicotine gum has chemicals, dude. These are yellow, and then it rubs off on your tongue.
Is your bike electric?
Not yet. I'm gonna build it, but I got spray paint. I need to spray paint it.
Why didn't you just buy an electric bike?
Because I think those are like, I was looking at bikes. Even regular bikes can be up to $5 grand. So I think it's cheaper if I like build it. And then also I get the stream and I make some of the money back.
So you're gonna buy a battery and a motor and attach it?
Yeah, like a kit off Amazon.
I didn't even know you could do that.
I didn't know that either, but it looks like it could be kind of cool. But I don't know where to, I could either go to this Hope Outdoor Art Gallery by the airport and spray paint it, but I didn't know if you would let me spray paint it at your house maybe, if I put like a tarp down in the back. Because I can't find, if I do it anywhere else, like a parking lot, that's illegal technically, and they're gonna call the cops on me, probably.
How is it illegal?
Because you're not supposed to spray paint in public or something. I don't fucking know.
Where do you think I spray painted the RFIDs?
But you didn't do it on stream, right?
No.
But they're gonna call the police and say he's spray painting illegally.
The police aren't gonna show up for you spray painting your bike.
You think so?
Dude, they got other shit.
Dude, I went to the mall like 2 days ago and they called the security on me and said like the most fucked.
But security don't have anything to do.
Yeah.
The cops have better shit to do. I mean, if I was you, I would just take the bike into the alleyway.
Well, I went to the dumpsters behind Alamo. It says 24-hour surveillance, $1,000 fine if you're doing something bad.
Nope, that's fake. I go back there all the time. It says don't throw away furniture, $1,000 fine. I've thrown away a lot of furniture back there.
All right. Well, I don't want to fucking get a $1,000 fine. That's a lot.
No, it's only if you dump furniture, but it's fake anyways. It's just a sign. It's not real. Just spray paint in the alleyway. I'd let you spray paint it in my house, but I'm afraid you're gonna miss the tarp and get spray paint on the floor or something.
Yeah, all right.
Just do it in this alley behind the.
What about in the back of the thing behind your house, the ditch?
I mean, yeah, you can go back there.
I mean, do you not want me to? I could go to the Hope Art Gallery. I could just bike there and then just do it there.
I would say you should just do it either in the alleyway or over there.
Dude, I asked the ChatGPT though. It says it's illegal.
Dude,
like
ChatGPT, it doesn't know shit. It said the shit that you sent me earlier. That bro.
I said, is it dangerous to stream there if you have a toxic IRL audience? It literally responded, if you have an audience like Ice Poseidon, it could be dangerous to stream there.
You must have been talking about me.
No, I said, if you have a toxic IRL audience.
All right, well, I can assure you that it's not a problem. I mean, you should just spray paint it over there where that foundation is for that apartment building. Like, you're not going to get arrested or fined for it.
All right. I mean, maybe.
You're gonna bike all the way to the airport? That's gonna take forever.
It's a 50-minute ride. I guess if I hook this up, I don't fucking know.
Do you have spray paint?
Yeah, I already bought it.
Oh yeah, let's go spray paint it. I'll be with you.
Should we do it right now?
Yeah.
All right. I don't know how long this is gonna last though. It's on 50%.
You don't have a power bank?
I have a power bank, but I have to keep this charged. Too. Oh, you have a car?
No, it's just faster to go this way.
All right, I gotta go to my apartment and get the spray paint though.
Yeah, it's faster to go this way.
Oh, all right. You have this exact camera?
Yeah, I have two of them.
Oh, they said this is like a new one that came out this year.
Well, it's like, okay, I mean, I have the older version of that, but they're the same thing. I mean,
well, maybe this one's like...
Mine is 4K, yours is 8K. But other than that, it's the same thing.
Oh, all right. Well, I was asking for the price difference because I wanted to get the cheaper one, and it was like, no, this one's way fucking... It's got so many better features.
Says who?
ChatGPT. I asked the AI about everything.
ChatGPT, you know, I've realized it doesn't know shit.
It's pretty good, I think.
Bro, it says ridiculous shit that that's not even real half the time.
True.
Like, yeah, of course it's gonna say that's the better one, because that does 8K instead of 4K. But the app that you're using to stream is the same exact app.
I never checked if your electric bike was sitting in the garage too.
Yeah.
For like years.
Probably is, to be honest.
Should we go check? Which garage would it be?
It's the main one.
All right, well, I'll get my bike in the spray paint first, and then maybe we could just stop there.
I mean, if that bike's still there, tires are flat, the battery's dead. You gotta,
I mean, you said it was like thousands of dollars, though.
$4,000 bike.
I mean, that's a lot. My bike is $350 off DoorDash.
Yeah, but you'd have to replace the battery, which costs like $1,000. You got your bike from DoorDash?
Yeah, I DoorDashed it.
Dude, that's retarded.
Well, it was easy to get.
I'm surprised somebody even brought you a bike.
I know. I tipped him $5.
Who takes that order?
I don't know.
Terrible tip. $5? Did a fire last night. It was pretty nice.
Where'd you do that?
My backyard.
Just you?
Yeah.
Should have invited me.
I didn't know you wanted to go.
Oh yeah, I'll go whenever.
Well, it was like 2 a.m.
Oh. All right, I'm gonna run up. Do you want to just hold this for a second? I'll just go get my bike really quick.
Yeah, I want to get. Yeah. All right, I'll hold it. I'll just be in. We'll just sit inside here. I'm gonna lag.
What? These just have to be together. Wait, where's my battery? Oh, I don't. Oh, here it is. I just plug this into this. I think this is gonna die soonish. Okay. I'm gonna run up and get the bike. Oh, it might lag in here, but I mean that's fine. Alright, one sec.
It says your camera battery is 15%.
That's dying fast. It was 50 when I left.
Doesn't it have a? Yeah, it has a plug, right? The one that I used had a plug.
Maybe.
Like a USB-C plug. Oh, really? Nice, nice.
That's crazy. All right, have a good one.
Thank you. Thanks. It all laggy.
No, just distancing myself from everybody.
Just everybody?
Yeah.
Nick, we had something special. We have to admit that. I feel like I've been settling for all these losers, and my heart just really wants you, Nick.
Alright.
I think she's saying she wants to fuck.
Alright.
Can I have a hug, Nick?
No.
I think you should give me a hug.
Nah.
We should just make up. And
I
go
lock-
upstairs and, make up the right way.
I locked the phone.
Oh.
Are you streaming on a Ring camera? Is this because you thought I would find you? And this is how you prevent me finding you?
No.
Are you sure it's not a sneak cam?
No.
Harassing you
Good.
to do it.
Honestly, if I would do it.
Well, I'm not. I'm just make sure you.
You could just be like, what the fuck?
Did you get
Yeah.
Alright.
Flat, by the way.
Up the behind thing.
We can go on the behind thing, but the alley, why would you want to do it in the woods?
Bro, I'm not. It says $1,000 fine.
No, not that. No, we're gonna go to the alley. Not that. Not behind the apartments, but right behind the ferry alley.
I'll go see what you're talking about. I mean, if it looks illegal, I don't want to really do it.
It's just right over here. The ferry one. It's not illegal to spray paint your bike, dude. How do you think people who have these houses?
I talked to the people there. They said do it somewhere else.
Yeah, they're obviously gonna say that, but we're gonna go off property anyways.
Yeah, they're saying it because you're not supposed to do it.
Okay, so you think people who spray paint stuff outside their house?
I don't think anyone spray paints their bike, to be honest, like barely ever.
Dude, it's fine.
All right.
The cops have better things to do. They're not gonna come fuck with us. I mean, we were shooting fireworks for the 4th of July in that parking lot. That's technically illegal, but they didn't come.
The cops didn't. I thought the cops came on 4th of July.
No, not this year.
Oh. Well, 4th of July, you're supposed to light fireworks. That makes sense.
Yeah, but technically it's illegal. And you're definitely not supposed to light fireworks in the city limits, you know?
Yeah. Just gonna switch. Hello, guys. I'm on the regular cam. Yeah, I think it's working now. Oh, I left my selfie stick at fucking Lamar Union. It was outside.
Like on the sidewalk?
Right outside on the ledge.
All right. Well, someone's going to steal that. Let's go back and get it. It's in the dark. It's the same thing as this.
True. Maybe you would have had a flashlight though. All right, guys, we're not spray painting the bike.
Wait, I'm going to
It sounds.
Yeah, you've never very.
I bought right there. I think. But I can actually. Fuck. Guys, I'm going to the movies. Guys, I'm going to the movies with Paul. I'm about to end the stream. I'm going to the movies. My bad. I'll do it later. We can't do it in the dark. I'll be back on later, bro. I can't log into IRL Toolkit to quit.
Alright, I bought it. It was $23.
Alright. Fuck. Alright. 1 second, guys. My bad. We'll stream later. Can't log into IRL Toolkit to quit.
Alright, I bought it. It was $23.
Alright. Fuck. Alright. 1 second, guys. My bad. We'll stream later. Damn, look at this traffic though. Most people seem to be saying fly. I guess people just want me to get to LA faster so I can meet LA, Hito, Ozemi, etc. Much faster. Huh? Oh, yeah, good. How are you?
Hookers.
Oh yeah, sure. Why not?
Cocaine, possibly.
What's that?
I've been a viewer since, I guess I'd say the scavenger hunt.
Oh really? Which one? This one?
The most recent one.
Oh, that's cool.
You too.
Where are you headed off to?
I'm going to, I don't know, get some beef Wellington and then I'm not sure yet.
Very nice.
LA. Yeah, alright, see you around then. See ya. Oh, Bumblebee.
Jackie is still banned.
That's cool. I guess I gotta pay if I want to take photos of these guys, right? Oh, they got a Sonic thing. Oh, that's so sweet. Alright, maybe I gotta go over this way. Oh, so sweet. Oh, I feel bad. I feel like you might have read the thing where it says like, oh, I'm happy for people to snipe, but keep it brief just in case I get shy and want to be alone or something. I always get worried about that, but he seemed nice. Like I always get a little bit concerned if I like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go to a restaurant, and then the sniper suggests like, oh, I'll come with you, and then I'll be like too polite to say no. Like, oh, okay. But yeah, he seemed nice. W sniper. Philippally. Made it to Hell's Kitchen. Alright, so what are the votes standing out?
Azzo, it's your last day in Vegas. You got to snort some coke off a hooker's ass for content.
Is that legal? I guess if we just say that it's like sugar or something instead, it's fairly good. Is it open? You go down.
Like a great atmosphere, this is perfect. Thanks for visiting, and we're thrilled. Come in.
How many times does Tezo say lovely in 1 week?